What's up, Taco?
Hey, what's up?
Chilling like a villain.
Hmm, I
Yeah,
just got
everything
done
okay?
cleaning half of the apartment. Uh, I just feel so lazy. Don't want to do nothing.
Yeah, kind of tired. I don't know if I was gonna go live or not. I was debating on it.
Well, I appreciate you going live.
Well, you're welcome. Audio and everything sound all right?
Yep.
Cool, cool.
None of that, but I have my glasses on, so I don't have to worry about disturbing my neighbors.
Let me see here. Who we got? Jenna, you got a black box down there. Can't see you.
Ugh.
So who else is live right now? Anybody else live right now?
Uh, I can check on my list.
Hello, Chrissy. Hello, Joanne. Jenna. Ted. Uh, Lucy Grace and Brian Rulo. How y'all doing?
Yep, there's only two on my list.
Okay.
The slot channels I watch. And there's two more that's on Extra.
No, you haven't, Jenna. Hang on. We'll see if it clears up. You're still there. I see you. I don't see your camera though. There it is. Now you come in.
Yeah, if you let it sit there for a while, it could hit the StreamYard issue. So it's happened for you now, so you can tell it's StreamYard doing it. If you see it happen, try to take a screenshot of it so you can finish the StreamYard. No, they'll probably report it. I left Wayne Scratchers because there was somebody in there that I don't want to be in there for. And they said a comment that they said something about, oh, giving me Viagra and this crap. And I'm like, no, I'm not listening to it. I'm leaving. I got up and left. They're starting their shit again. I told Ted who was in there, so I got up and left.
Shout out to the 6 people who showed up. Appreciate y'all. Come on up and we'll try to get this started. I'm pretty tired. I don't know how long I'll last. Might just pass out on y'all. I don't know.
Chrissy, um, I'm gonna have you deal with the people in Ernie's live stream that was messing with me. If they ever come in there, you block them, and I'm gonna see if I can get Ernie to put me back to standard mod. That way we can do that thing we always do, where if I say Starbucks, you can constantly time me out. I missed that. I do know why he gave me the super wrench, but I don't need it. I've got people in there that'll protect me. I'm gonna, if Chrissy talks to him, I'll let her explain it to him. I meant to call him today, but I was just not in the mood. Julia, I don't know what time she'll get home, but she's at her. Chrissy, I'll tell Ernie what's going on, who's messing with me, and he'll tell you in an email. Or he can let you know what's going on.
Y'all like my thumbnail and intro? Are you backing up, Taco, or cooking?
Chrissy, I will
I'm trying
say
to cook
one
this
thing.
damn popcorn, but it's physically not letting me.
Sound like you're backing the truck up. Beep, beep, beep.
I know. Ernie just told me if they came in there, I could just block them if I wanted.
Okay, well,
I'm
that's
just gonna,
this is my.
I'm gonna tell you, Chrissy, that there was a live stream I was in. I was in earlier. I called you BFF. Then I got attacked for that. And got told I'm assessing over somebody else just for calling somebody a friend. Ridiculous. Now I'm being assumed I can't have friends on the play. I can't have a friend at all. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you got your work to deal with and what you got going on outside of YouTube that you got to deal with. When Ernie went live, he was in his vehicle, not his work junk vehicle, but he was in his main truck, and he mentioned you in the live stream and told everybody to still keep you in to keep you in their prayers, and he said he knows what's going on, but he can't say. And I said, yeah, I know the same thing, but I can't say nothing. And I told him I promised I wouldn't say a word.
Hello, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
What you working on?
Chrissy, it's good to watch him work. If you watch him do his work, you learn stuff from that. He can actually teach you things. So if something were to mess up and he's not at home to be able to fix it, you can actually go down there and do it. Yeah, I blacked out this morning. Got dizzy, and I knew what to do. I grabbed the bed, and my hand just slipped off, and I just went down straight on my rear end. I
Brian
come
says it's all
to,
your fault, Taco.
and the roughneck, when I came to, all they did was they just sat there and started laughing, and I said, it's your own fault for doing it. Your own fault for not drinking enough water and letting people get to your depression.
Well, yeah, you stayed on panel for 2 days straight and didn't eat.
Yeah, so
Well, it's your fault.
the sleep don't have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it does.
No, it don't. If I don't drink water at all, like I don't drink water at all. All I drink is just coffee and other liquids and not just pure water. My doctor says I will get dizzy and I will black out.
Good evening, Sarah.
But at one night at Rocky Top Beauty Sports Live, after that we were backstage. We were back there for 4 hours, and I said, "Well, I'm getting off here. I'm going to bed." I lay down, and I laid there for 45 minutes to an hour. I couldn't even fall asleep. So I said, "Oh fuck!" I said, "Fuck this. I'm going. I'm going to go live. I know I ain't got no hours, but I just do a regular live through YouTube." I
I
did
think
that,
you
and I said, "I'm going to be live for an hour because Ted might go live, and I'll go hang out in there." And it
you
wasn't long until after it went up. It went 2 hours. I was like, oh, I'm gonna eat it, and I'm gonna see if I can get back to sleep. So I went to lay back down and go back to sleep. Still couldn't fall asleep.
because
I
you got
laid there for an
FOMO.
hour and a half. Could never fall asleep.
Because you got
And
FOMO.
Rocky Top Rocky Top messaged me and on Facebook Messenger and said well, I'm gonna go live. Would you be wanting to join the panel? And I said sure. So I went over there and I joined the panel, and that was it.
Don't
We
even
were on
say
there, and
anything.
then
Don't even say anything that was in the private chat. Just ignore it.
and you know after he ended that after he ended that live stream, we were backstage again for like another 3 or 4 hours
Like
until
I said,
Janice went live.
you got
I don't know,
FOMO.
huh?
You got FOMO. Fear of missing out. That's what your problem is.
I got a promo.
FOMO.
FOMO, fear of missing out.
Well,
FOMO.
I know what you're saying, but Ted sent me a link, and I woke up and I just seen it, and I said, I just woke up and just noticed it. But what's this link to? The streamer link to something. I don't know if it's somebody backstage or what. And I turned around, I was on Genesis Live, but right when it switched over, my phone switched over to like Wi-Fi. I mean, over to mobile because my Wi-Fi dropped, and my Wi-Fi stayed off for an hour and a half. And I called the company and asked them why. And they said, "Oh, we're doing another software update." And I said, "How many times do you do a software update?" And they said, "We do when we do one, it's going to be out for like it can nearly be out for 6 hours to 24 hours." And I'm like, you're keeping me from building
Hello,
this internet stuff.
Yolanda.
They said, "You got your mobile," and I said, "My mobile don't connect good over here."
How are you doing, Yolandi?
How you, Lonnie?
Anyone want to come up? Come on up.
Everybody come up here. Let's get the panel going. Let's get a full panel tonight.
Yolandi might
Mm-hmm.
come up there. He always comes on panel.
Well, the basement's open. Y'all are more than welcome to come up here.
I was actually earlier today. I was telling how many BFFs I had, and I said I have Chrissy, Julia, my friend Grace, and I have what's her name? And I have Susan, which is 4, and there's 2 more I have, but I can't think of their name. I don't think they even do YouTube anymore. I think
What
they
is your
got it for
question, Brian?
and I
Brian's got
said
a
you can
question.
have as many BFs you want. There's nothing wrong with that.
Brian's got a question. What is your question, Brian?
Brian, what's your question?
Yeah, Brian, what's your question?
Yeah, Brian.
Copycat. Copycat smart ass. I ate a double I ate a ranch burger from Burger King for the first time because I hadn't had a burger fast food burger in a long time. It came with cheese sticks, marinara sauce, and honey mustard sauce.
Hey, Lefty, you
And
want to answer that?
after I ate all that,
I'm trying to answer it. I don't know what to say. I don't know, Brian.
Brian, I can't exactly tell you that. It's something you might want to ask. You might want to ask Julia because I do diamond art to keep me from from being feeling alone. But I try to keep I try being around positive people like Chrissy and Susan and Julia and other people that I had mentioned that were my BFFs. I try to stay around them because if you stay around them, you don't feel that way. Always make sure I got them to talk to.
Hey, Chrissy, I hate to tell you, there's nothing such as half drunk. Either you're drunk or you're not.
Told you we don't get drunk, we get unbalanced.
Well, but no, no. When Chrissy gets drunk, her water bottle goes missing in the couch again. She did tell me earlier in Winnie Scratch. It was either a Honeybees or Winnie Scratcher's live stream that she's gonna be losing her water bottle again. I called her in the Mr. Honeybee's live stream on the track. Her marble was getting frisky and freaky on that damn thing. And then my marble, I seen it go through, and I'm like, oh, I think I'm gonna win. Next thing you know, I fell off, and I said, well, there goes my lesbian marble staring at Chrissy flashing me. Chrissy, the last chance I had to win. You came up and started giving me a lap dance, and then I fell off. It was a good one too.
Get your popcorn fixed there, Taco.
Yep.
Right on.
At least this time I didn't burn it.
Do you do your popcorn in the microwave?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my microwave, it's a nostalgic microwave. It looks retro looking.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Brian. Chrissy figured it out for you.
It looks like that, but that's what the brand is, and it's got a popcorn thing on it, and you can set it for 2 different times. And I put it on the 3.5, and when it gets through cooking it gets it all cooked. But there's still a couple of kernels in there. It will never pop.
Yeah, you're actually not supposed to use the popcorn button for popcorn. That's the funny thing is.
I know. I used the actual directions on the popcorn one time, and I did that. And after I did the directions on the popcorn setting, it came out burning my popcorn.
Uh-huh.
How do you say
when
that?
I was using the popcorn directions on the bag of the popcorn.
How do you say that? Agoraphobia? That's what it's called there, Brian.
Yeah, it has to do with what he's got going kind of thing he got
Are
going
any
on.
of you guys on the chat on the YouTube not on the YouTube side, but on StreamYard side?
Well, Chrissy,
What do you mean?
Go to Chrissy, if you wind up accidentally somehow getting a hold of my email, you email me and I get strange pictures in my email and be like, nope, not looking. I'm not looking. She's tipsy on that wine. She meant to send that to somebody else.
What do you mean? What do you mean there, Taco?
Because I'm looking under the chat, not the chat, the comment section on StreamYard side. It shows Brian Ruler wants to know the whole question, but then there's a question mark on it. Why?
Yeah, that's a new feature StreamYard's got. They ask a question in chat. It lets you know when they're asking a question.
When Chris will come back and laugh at what I said, or say something what I said.
Oh, got a VIP.
Oh, earlier I got this notification. How you go, Landy? Earlier I got this notification on Instagram, and I went over and looked at it, and it was a private message. I didn't know the person. I wasn't even following them, and they were talking about, oh, I want to talk to you here. So my blah 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 and such husband. They said husband, and then they said boyfriend can't see. And I was like, no, I'm not responding to that. I'm not. That's a damn scam or something. I'm not getting involved in that crap. So I
How's
left,
your
and
morning
another
start?
one popped up. I went back and looked at it, and she said, here's one that maybe this will get you to chat with. Sent me a blown butt naked picture of her.
How's your day
Well,
starting out,
All I
Yolandi?
did was took a screenshot of that, and then
a
I just
blonde.
deleted
Come
the
on.
message, and I
It was a
and
blonde,
then
butt
turned around
naked
and
picture of
blocked her.
someone. No guarantee who. My
Oh,
day,
here comes in the chat now.
Jenna, take it down a notch, please.
I know, but
my
look at
my
your
my
chat.
day has started very, very early. I don't
Nobody
care
block,
for it.
nobody block him. Just leave it alone for now.
No, but I'm looking at the avatar. All it is a burger, an Arby's burger.
Just ignore it and move on. I didn't hear you, Yolandi. Ben was talking too much. Go,
Well, if
So
it's
let me go to
routine.
talking.
how's your kitty and your bird doing?
Randy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Yeah. Kitty's just woke up and she's come to say hi.
Uh,
She's sitting on my pillow.
my friend was playing with a dead squirrel today, so they had to get a bath.
Oh, fun. Dead squirrel. Just what you wanted.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we've decided we're keeping the kitty.
Good.
He's going to stay with us, aren't you, sweetheart? Yes.
What's
Can
her
we
My
name?
see
husband
the
wants.
kitty?
My husband wants to call her Pixel,
Pixel. That's cool.
or Pixie for short.
I like
I don't
that.
quite get. I don't quite get that because Pixie is the same length as Pixel. But hey, who am I to argue, right?
I like that name. That's cool.
That's a good name.
Hello, Joanne.
Yeah, Joanne tells me shut up. I told her to bite me, and then she laughs and all.
Maybe good.
Brian wants to know if he's allowed to say Taco is a wanker.
Julia, I do know she's busy around the house reason she don't answer half the time. I do actually know what's going on. I just can't say nothing.
Hello, June
Well,
Bug. How are
Ben, if
you?
I'm a wanker, then you're a wanker.
I know Julia. Hi, my BFF, Julia. Hey, Julia, how was your son's football game?
30-0.
32.
32-0. My bad.
Oh, I'm glad your son's winning.
So is your kitten and your cat getting along there, Yolandi?
I figured. I knew Chrissy was doing something.
What
Yeah,
kind
no,
was that, Brian?
the kitten and the cat haven't met officially yet.
Oh, still haven't met yet.
No, well, we only decided we were keeping her today, so she's got to have some tablets before they can meet.
Let's see.
She's got to have some worm tablets and make sure she's not going to give him worms. Yes.
Yeah, I gave her mine probably about 3 days ago.
Yeah, well, I've got some tablets arrived today, so I'm going to deworm her tomorrow. And then in the UK, we have to legally we have to go and get them microchipped now.
Oh, really?
You can't have a cat without microchipping it legally. So we've got to get it microchipped.
You got to pay for that?
Yeah.
Wow. How much is that cost?
Oh, I don't know. Depends where I go. There's lots of different places around I can get it done. But I'm not worrying about that until she's 8 weeks old. So got another week yet before I need to think about it.
Yeah.
So I shall look up this week and see where I can get it done cheap.
Okay.
Yeah. It's law over here now. They brought it into law about 3 years ago.
If they make it mandatory, you think they should pay for it to make it free.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
they
these,
don't.
Brian?
It's like it's mandatory for dogs, but they don't make it free for dogs either.
Wow. So tacos for a stack of burgers.
Yeah, they're cool. Ow, 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 kitten. That's claws. Be gentle. I know I woke you up and it's like 4:30 in the morning, but behave.
Oh, I thought you tell me to behave.
I always tell you to behave. You never listen.
Well, that's obvious.
Well, young lady, I'm gonna tell you one thing.
Go on then.
Do you mind if I call you a BFF?
No, you can call me that if you like.
Thank you. And I do that to people that have protected me on this platform.
Yeah, I know that. If I'm a little bit spaced out, you'll have to excuse me. I'm on pain meds at the moment, so
yeah, I'll figure out one day how to. I one day drop private link to my StreamYard for backstage, and we go back there and talk.
yeah, cool. That's no problem.
Or unless Joey's up in the mood to do it, he can be the back there with us talking. We could go through his.
Yeah, that's cool.
I know he's going through a lot right now.
He is, bless him. He's struggling at the moment.
I was telling somebody backstage on I forgot whose channel was on backstage, and I said Joey's got a good friend right now. He's got your Landy that's there helping him with everything he's going through, and I told him it's sure also helping him from going to the deep dark end of his depression.
Yeah.
And causing him to want to, do bodily harm to himself or cut himself.
Yeah, sometimes
going that way.
Yeah, sometimes he gets like that, but we'll do what we can to help. I suffer depression as well, so I get it.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
Your Lonnie, read what Chrissy said.
Hold on.
I'm taking my pain meds right now.
Because I constantly say that I'm Chrissy's tramp on a leash. So she calls me a tramp, and I don't care. That's the thing that friends do. Call each other names. Different things. Don't get by hurt.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, so I'm part of the club then, Ruffy. You're taking pain meds, I'm taking pain meds.
Okay.
Brian, well, if you don't do leashes, then what you got me on? You don't do leases. You got me on something there, Chrissy. Brian, you can always talk to your Landy if you need to.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's good at helping with depression.
Whip and chains, huh, Chrissy?
That's when me and Julia can't be there.
I mean, I was to the point one time, I kid you not, I was contemplating of committing something. So I actually went to rehab too, just to stop me from doing it.
Mm. Oh, damn, Chrissy! I'll take that whip any day. You can whip me all you want.
You gotta stay strong-minded there, Taco. That's the key to it.
Huh?
So you gotta stay strong-minded.
Mm-hmm.
Taco, something you don't know about me. One thing a lot of not a whole lot of people know about me. I went to see a therapist when I was in my 20s, and the therapist I seen her in Columbia, Tennessee. She turned around and said, "No, you won't become a trans woman. It's not what you need." And I said, and I told her that's not your right. That's my right. That's what I want. What I want to be. You can't turn that down. And she said, "Sorry, but we're turning it down. We're not going to find you a doctor." And I thought that was just mean. And I went back to my first house I was living in alone, and I was sitting here messing around with a utility knife, and I went down, grabbed the shaft, and my damn I just call it an eggplant, and I cut a blood vein on that thing, and put a bandage on it, put it on there tight, and it had to stay on there for 3 to 4 whole weeks before it healed.
What's up, Papa Smurf?
I did that all because that I
Ain't
wasn't
no
fifty
shit.
than I wanted to be.
What's up, Papa Smurf?
I'm
Hey,
stuck with a
Papa
scar there for
Smurf.
life now.
Y'all see what I'm wearing?
What are you wearing? Hang on, let me blow you up here and see.
Wendy's.
I got some great news for you guys though.
I can't. What's that?
Go on then, we can all use good news.
I got a promotion.
Right on.
Yeah,
Oh, congrats.
when you start
Assistant
working,
General Manager.
There you go. Heck yeah.
congrats.
Yep. I'm gonna
I
be
went
making
back to my.
$21 an hour.
That's not bad. That's
So is your
good.
wife still the boss though? Is your wife still the boss though, Angel?
So the wife's happy and mad at the same time.
Good.
Cause I'm making more than her and she's an assistant general manager. And
Uh-oh.
number two, I'm transferring from her store.
Oh yeah. Not same store no more.
Not the same store, nope.
Well, the fact that you've both got the same title and earning different money sucks.
But see, I have 24 years experience at Wendy's.
Well, yeah.
She only has 22.
Okay, fair enough, I guess.
So since I have 2 years more experience than her, they gave me $1 more.
Yeah, she's probably not happy about that. See, I work the same hours or different hours.
I'll be working mostly nights from 8 p.m. to 3 a.m.
Okay.
But I might say the hell with it. I'll take the 6 p.m. to 3 a.m.
Well,
and
good.
work 4
Congratulations on
days
the promotion.
and work 4 days a week instead of 5 days. I don't know. I'll talk to Obi about it. No.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, it's awesome news.
But I'm getting a raise as soon as I start at the other store on Monday, and I'm getting a raise once I finish my classes to assistant general manager training.
You're gonna need that raise to feed all them puppies, man.
I'm happy with it though because I also get to apply for health insurance as well.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because I haven't had my diabetes medication in
Does it kick in automatically?
since April.
Does it kick in automatically, or you gotta wait 90 days for it to come in effect or anything like that?
But yeah, I'm going into work right now and stuff. I'm I'm just, you know, happy that I'm gonna be able to take care of my wife again more than anything.
Good.
You know,
I'm just so
sure,
glad that in the UK I don't need health insurance.
sure that I'm able to do what I'm good at doing, which is supplying for the house. Tell her, go get your nails done. Go get your hair done. You know,
I'm grateful. I
she
got
hasn't done
three.
her nails in like a month and a half. Her nails cost like $70, and she's paying all the bills and everything like that. So I'm just happy, you know. Like, what? And number two, I don't need to be hearing my name being yelled every fucking 5 minutes at this store anymore. That's the other thing.
Right?
That's the joy of having manager in your title. Your
Huh?
name gets yelled a lot.
No, 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 no. I'm not a manager yet, and my name gets yelled for every freaking 5 minutes, and I'm the lowest paid crew member there is in this store. So,
So now at least when your name gets yelled, you're going to be being paid for it.
yeah,
Right.
pretty much.
Yeah. You hear your name, you say, cha-ching, cha-ching.
And look at the car meet over here, guys. Let me show you this shit, yo. Car meet up over here. Oh, all right. The cops, the cops sit here every Friday night because of this damn car meet.
I was about to go message you and tell you to come over here for a reason.
This is at the other end of the plaza. All these cars right here.
Wow.
And the cops are sitting somewhere around here. I don't know exactly where they are. There's the motorcycles acting like dummies. Shit. So they're about to do some stupid shit over here. And
Yeah,
mark
that
my words, pretty soon you'll be seeing the cops. Because right now I'm literally right down the street from Wendy's. Literally. They do this shit every Friday night. And what the cops like doing, because they take up both lanes and they take a right turn from both lanes, and they just pull everybody over like bats out of hell. So yeah, like literally, I ain't lying when I say I'm literally right down the street from Wendy's. Like I'm about to pull into the Wendy's parking lot. That's how close that shit is to Wendy's right now.
The worst thing is now I want Wendy's ice cream, and there's no Wendy's near me.
You mean a Frosty?
Yep, but I'm in the UK, so there's not many of them over here.
Yeah.
What's with y'all's litter problem over there in the UK?
Sorry?
What's with the litter problem over there in the UK?
People are lazy and don't know how to use bins.
Yeah, because if you have a sign up saying there's a fine for littering, but when you drive all over the place, it's just like they dump their whole house out all over the road.
Yep, fly tipping's a big issue over here. I don't know why.
Yeah, you come to America and there's not no
Yeah,
litter anywhere.
Christine.
And if you
Hey,
if
Brian.
somebody did
Bullshit.
throw some litter out, somebody's got fined for it.
Uh,
Yeah, depending where in the UK you live, there's
yeah, Brian. Too. That too. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, that too. That too. You know,
Well,
if
you know,
you're
if
married, they don't want you working in the same store and stuff like that. And yeah. So let me make sure I got everything: cigarettes, cell phone, wallet, keys are in the ignition.
you gotta know, the only time Chrissy's screaming my name is when she's beating me with a whip.
Uh,
And
but all right,
that's more
guys.
of a dominatrix whip that she's using on me.
I got. I gotta go into the shit show. I gotta go scrub a fucking wall in the back of one of the like the back of the fryers and shit. So I gotta shut 3 fryers down. They're gonna be down to 1 fryer, so I need to do this shit quick.
Do that. I gotta have you take care of something later, but I'll talk about that with you later. You got work to do.
I'm gonna have Katrina make me a coffee. Yep,
I
that's
was
what I'm
looking at
gonna
y'all's
have.
Wendy's menu for y'all's iced coffee. Oh, I think it's doing
The cold
terrible, and
foam
I'm thinking
coffee.
like
Yep.
I need that.
I'm gonna have Katrina make me a cold foam coffee right now.
Yeah,
Look
y'all
at
do
it.
that
There she
terrible
is
one
right
though.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, look at it. Yo, I ain't even on the clock and she's already like, come here. Oh, she giving me my manager key.
She's already giving you something to make you
So you
horny over
want to do me
there.
a favor? You want to make me a cold brew?
Remind me to put these in the trash tonight.
In the trash?
These are Liz's keys. She can't get in. You're not coming in tomorrow. I have to put them in the trash.
All right, make me a cold.
She said
Make
I'll
me
make
a,
it.
yes. Thank you. Love you. See, I got my manager keys right here. I'll show you guys the wall I need to scrub real quick before I go in here. Before I leave. Yeah. I'm hungry. I need some food.
Well, if you're gonna eat, don't punch it yet. Go sit down and eat.
Yeah, what's down me?
You go give me a cold brew.
Cold brew? Cold foam? Yep. Alright, guys, this is the wall I gotta scrub
You need to get off
right
the
here. I gotta scrub all this behind the fryer.
Hey,
There's the fryer. I gotta scrub all this right here. Up in there and shit. So, yeah. Good times. Good times, guys. What's up, Edwin?
hey, one
Oh,
funny
that's
frog in the
right.
background.
But, alright, guys, y'all take it easy. Have a good night.
Are
We'll
you
chat
taking these
later.
over there too?
All right, Angel.
Take care. Take
Bye.
care, Angel.
Oh,
Your lady's
all
gonna
right,
keep
bye, y'all.
cracking the whip at me, but it ain't gonna work. Only Chrissy can make it work.
No, I don't do whips. I'm more of a Warhammer girl.
There you go. Kettle prong.
Jesus has changed.
Yeah, but when
Taser.
Chrissy's using the whip, she's doing it dominatrix. So
You wish.
she's over there wearing that one piece outfit that goes at the crack of the rear end.
She told me
That
she
kind
was
of body
gonna taser your
suit.
ass. She told me she's gonna taser your ass. So what she's gonna do?
Brian, you see that in the space taco?
If you can get to them, you can. Good luck getting in here, honestly.
Oh, space taco. Rocky Top was talking about something about when he gets once he gets all his weight off and everything and gets himself in better shape and stuff that he was gonna him and Carter were gonna get everybody that's in Tennessee together to do a group meetup, their Scratcher channel, and go to the casino there that's in between Bristol, Tennessee and Bristol, Virginia. And I said, crap, I guess I won't get to go there because or I got to drive to there. And he said, well, maybe a Tennessee Scratcher will come and pick you up and bring you over there. I said, if they can do that, then I can go.
Hey, Beanie, you do realize I live near Chicago, so I wouldn't be going anyways.
Yeah. But it's just for people that are in Tennessee because there's so many Tennessee Scratchers that are on YouTube that are in Tennessee. I may have Ted look on the Tennessee. I told Ted to look up on the Tennessee app and see which tickets he'd like to scratch, and I'll give him $25 worth of that and send it to him. He can scratch them for the first time. But if he turns it down, don't do that. Then I totally understand. Hey, Roughneck, one time I went to Starbucks and I got me my coffee there. I'd already spent $15 there. And I seen this sitting outside on display at the drive-through window. And I turned around and I said, for my brother, it drove me to see my therapist. And I turned around and I said, I want to know how much that cup is. And the dude told me that it cost $25 for that thing. And I said, I don't care. I'm buying it. Came out one. You take that 25 plus the 15 I spent, you could tell how much I spent at Starbucks. I had to get it because it's strong.
I wouldn't touch Starbucks with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, but
Tell me about it.
Overrated.
And
it's pretty. You know, I've got a
it's a
second Starbucks.
straw,
Yeah, but
and it's a cup. I mean, you do realize you can get them cheaper elsewhere.
I know, but you want to know that I've got a cup that came from Disneyland, and it's just heavy, and it's purple and gold. It's got a Starbucks logo on the back, but on the front, it's got the Disney famous castle on the front, and it says 70th anniversary celebration right on it. It's and they don't have them anymore, but you can
You
only get
do
it there.
realize you told us this last week, right?
Yeah, but the reason I got that was because I wanted something. It wasn't because it was Starbucks. I wanted it because the colors it was, and it represented the 7th anniversary to Disneyland. Because I'd never been to Disneyland. I'd only been to Walt Disney World. And Daniel got it for me. And after I seen what it cost for him to ship it and what the actual cut cost a month, he said, I don't need to send me money back. I said, when I get a chance, I'm sending you that money. He said, well, and he said, you don't need to. And then I said, I don't care what you say, I'm going to send it. And he said, well, okay, you just got to know not to listen to me. And I said, if you don't want the money, it's an electronic gift card at Disneyland. If you don't want it, give it to your teenage daughter and let her go spend it and get whatever she wants.
Beanie, you told us this last week.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Seriously, you've been saying the same thing. They've been talking about this. You've been talking about this. The same thing for the last
I
week.
didn't. No, but people just don't
Now
like
you're
that
acting
type of
like a
stuff.
kid.
No, but you do know that thing's worth money. I looked it up on the website. It's worth $90 now.
Space Taco, why don't you eat donuts?
Because I
Oh my
don't.
goodness.
Is it because you don't like them? Or
I
No,
know.
I just never had a taste for that.
fair?
Even as a kid, my mom would try to have me eat a donut, and I never wanted it.
I've never understood donuts for breakfast. When I went to the States when I was 14, spent 7 weeks living with my aunt and uncle there over the summer holidays, and my uncle used to turn up sometimes in the morning with, you know, a whole load of Dunkin' Donuts or whatever. And I'm like, wow, who eats that much sugar for breakfast?
Oh my God. It's way too much.
I mean,
I'm not a person that eats first thing in the morning anyway, but yeah, donuts, whoa.
Yeah. I don't even, if I go to a coffee place, I don't buy the donuts. I just get a coffee and that's it. By the way, everybody, wind down. Chrissy done dropped her wine. Hi, Lucy.
hey, Yolanda, you want to know something funny? Yolanda,
Yeah, I'm always up for something funny.
it took 5 seconds for Beanie to be quiet.
Smart ass.
But I'm sorry, but you talk way too much. Seriously.
Oh,
No,
Jenna
well,
never shuts up. That's the fun.
yeah, but there's nothing wrong with that.
Sometimes you have to like raise your voice so she realizes you're talking.
Tell me about it.
You gotta know when you gotta know if I'm at home, I don't have nobody to talk to when there's nobody around. I'm literally here alone.
So am I, but I don't talk that much. I actually let people talk.
I know that, but I'm just saying. I have to talk to people to keep my mind from going into a dark depression.
Yeah,
I will.
talking to people's important when you live by yourself.
Yeah,
You
I
have to
have
make
to.
sure you talk to people.
Yeah, my therapist said I have to because she said if you don't, you are going to be in ER having bottom surgery because you will wind up cutting it off. When you really don't want to go that route, because you said you're not going to have that kind of surgery, but the dark place in your mind makes you do that.
But yeah, I've suffered depression since 2001, so I kind of understand.
Yeah, that's true, Chrissy. Hang on, I'll send you. I'll send something to you. I'll find you in private. I'll forward it to her.
I'll be right back. I'm going to fix me a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, make me one too, would you, Ruffy?
All right.
Brian, being honest, I hate salads.
No, I've never tried one.
I'm an
I'll type it
extremely
in.
picky eater. Seriously.
What about salad on your burger?
I don't eat salad.
You don't,
I'm
but
not
you
a
don't eat
rabbit. I don't
vegetables.
eat salad. Plain and simple.
So you would take all the vegetables off your burger?
I don't even order veggies on my burger.
Well, some of them come with it already on there.
Not necessarily. Not if you order it without.
I put the vegetables on there because they're actually good for you. I don't like. I got to
That's
where.
nice. They may be good
Yeah,
for you, but I don't like them, so I don't
I
order
don't
them.
like. Well, I don't like lettuce, and I never did like tomatoes or onions. But for some reason my taste buds have changed. It got to where I will eat them. I can even eat them raw for some reason. All right, there you go,
But
y'all.
you
I
see,
got the thing circled.
I can't tell you that I like salad, but I do eat salad.
Yeah.
It's not my favorite thing or anything, but I will eat it. And I do like making tarragon chicken salad. That's good.
Never heard of
That's
that.
some celery, carrots, and onions, with chicken breast and tarragon and mayo. Yeah, it's really nice. And I also make a beetroot salad, which is apple and beetroot, with mayo, and that's really good too.
I don't like beef.
Oh, I love them. I'm not allowed to have it very often though, because beetroots are one of the things that gives me kidney stones, so I have to be careful.
Yeah, I've actually had 8 kidney stones.
I've had 4, I think. Since 2001, I've had 4. So, I had the first one when I was in the States. And thought I was dying. Oh, it was so bad. I was on holiday, in Utah. I was looking after a friend's kids because she had to have an operation, and she didn't have anybody to look after her kids while she recovered. And she was like 26 with 4 kids. And so, yeah, I went over there for 3 weeks and looked after her kids, which was fine until I got a kidney stone and couldn't eat or drink anything without throwing up. And yeah, was in so much pain. It was untrue. So that was an emergency trip to the ER in the middle of the night. And some pretty awesome pain meds.
I hope I don't get
I
one.
did like the pain meds when I had them.
The pain meds are good.
Everybody's had it but me.
Being seriously, it's not a good one to have. So it's
Yeah,
like it or not.
No, I'll tell you what I had. I had today on. I told my doctor at one of her roads when I went to see her. I told her I got put on some antibiotics because I had gotten urinary tract infection, and I've never had that. I told her that hurt because every second I had to get up, and I was tinkling I was just leaking all over the floor trying to make it to the bathroom, nearly almost messing myself. And then I told her every time I pee, it burned. I mean, it
yeah.
hurt.
UTIs aren't fun, but kidney
Uh,
stones are a whole other thing.
yeah.
Seriously.
Well, how
Cheers,
I
y'all.
knew I had it.
Cheers, Ruffy.
Well, how I knew I had it was when I was peeing. I called my mom and I said, I think I got urinary tract infection. She said, why? And I said, because I'm pissing blood out, and I ain't ate no beet. I ain't ate no beet chips or nothing. Nothing that could turn them. That's the only way I can eat beets anyway. If it's horrible. But I didn't eat nothing that would turn the urine red, and it was hurting coming out. She said, okay, we'll get it. Got me the medication. I took it. She come back and said, well, your doctor wants you to piss in wants you to pee in this. I said, I'm not pissing in that tiny thing. By the time I get to pee, it needs to be all over the damn floor. So tiny. She said, well, you got to. So I did that, and I handed it to her, and I said, and my niece looked at it and said, oh, what's that? And I said, oh, it's just apple juice. He said, can I have a drink of it? I said, oh hell no, you don't want to drink that. And
Oh, Lucy.
she took it to my doctor. My doctor did a sample. They did a test on it and found out they had to give me a higher dose of my antibiotics to take. Okay, killed me. And I remember my doctor saying, "Well, if you were up here and we would have found something a lot worse in there, that the antibiotics wouldn't have helped, you would have had a metal rod shoved up there." And I said, I had it done when I was a little kid. That hurt, and you're not doing it again. I had that when I had the
Oh,
problem
just
with
wait
letting the
until you
blood
have
run
a
through.
colonoscopy.
I said, "You're not putting nothing up my pee hole."
Hello, Lucy Grace.
Chrissy, make Brian stay out of his box. If he don't, I'll go get Susan. He'll make him stay out of his box. Roughneck, I
Brian,
let
if you feel like you have to go ahead and go. Trust me, I understand.
yeah.
I mean, most of us do understand that. So
Yeah, if you need to go, do
everything.
what you need to do, but just remember we're all here.
Yep.
Hang on, I'm gonna send Brian your Landy Facebook.
But like I say, we're all here if you need us.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's got to be fake. That has to be fake.
What?
It says the world's biggest Kmart opens up in Branson, Missouri. I don't believe that's true. No way they're making a comeback.
Kitten, seriously, stop kicking me in the chin.
Hey, Ruffy, where's mine?
Here, I'll pour you one.
Hey, you don't get cured until you're in your 80s.
I'm not a fan of bourbon.
It's vodka.
Oh, it's vodka, is it? Oh, that's different.
Have y'all seen that new feature on
Here you go, Taco.
Facebook?
For you.
Thank you.
Yolandi, have you seen a new feature on Facebook where it's got a little thumb? Finger you can click on it and it'll let you poke people.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, you've been able to poke people on Facebook for years.
Yeah, but
Yep.
they added it to people's page now. And I went to Rocket Top's page after I unblocked him, and his avatar switched over to a little character, then went back to his actual avatar.
Yeah, you can set it to do that. Don't bother.
I don't do it either. Well, I just poke you.
I literally only use Facebook for Messenger so that I can keep in touch with my family in the States and in Australia.
Yeah, and kind of keep in touch and help Joey out sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, I talk to Joey via Facebook sometimes when he needs it, and I'm about for my friends on Facebook as well. But the main reason I keep Facebook is for keeping in touch with my family in other countries.
Yeah, you do use it. You also talk to Courtney on there, don't you?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I thought that was good seeing her going live,
I missed it. I was asleep.
Yeah.
I had to take pain meds when I got home tonight, so they put me out.
Hope you enjoyed that, Taco. That was a rough one.
What are you drinking over there?
Vodka.
Vodka.
Chocolate.
You not drinking tequila?
Nope, straight vodka shots.
That's crazy what happens once you drink tequila.
Oh, I know what happens, Chrissy.
Yeah, she loses her brush, her her favorite water bottle, no telling what else.
My husband won't drink vodka because he blacks out when he drinks vodka,
Oh, really?
and he once at a party, before he knew that this is what vodka did to him, he once drank vodka and then personally um, offended 23 of his friends
Wow.
in one evening,
Yep, it'll
and
make
had
you.
not a single memory of it.
It'll make you a little lippy, for sure.
Yeah, I remember that, Brian. You might get a notification from Brian.
Yeah,
On
that's cool.
Facebook. Yeah, somebody said me not getting enough sleep is what's causing me to be dizzy. That's not what it is. My doctor, I told my doctor about that. She said, no, it's not sleep doing it. It's because you're not drinking water. You're drinking other liquids, but not water that your actual body needs.
It's
And
not
she
the
said,
total problem, but it is a factor in it, though, Jenna. You gotta
no,
have.
but she also said, that since you're on HRT, you have to drink that water. So if you don't, you're gonna get dizzy and you're just gonna keep blacking out. But it's
Oh,
straight water.
because of my kidney stones, I'm supposed to drink 3 liters of water a day.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
I
Cause
manage it. I manage it most days,
you
but
gotta drink. Yeah,
3 liters a day is a lot to drink.
yeah, it is.
I
Well,
drink a lot of water and a lot of Gatorade Zero.
I didn't drink
Um,
Gatorade. I don't care for it.
I drink water, but I add sugar-free cordial to it to give it some taste because I can't drink it plain.
Come on up here, Lucy. See if we can figure it out. Well, I got time. You come up here, Daphne.
Hey, Andy, I drink about 3 gallons a day.
That's a lot.
3 gallons?
Mm-hmm.
That is a
Damn.
Yep.
lot. That is a lot.
Well, what my doctor told me, she told me, because yesterday when I was drinking, I noticed all I drank was 2 cups of coffee, and after I drank that, I didn't drink nothing else the rest of the day. And then I waited until about 3 in the morning, and I went and got another cup of coffee and drank that. And that was the only thing I had all day. And today, after I blacked out, I go, "Yep, you're not drinking enough water. It's the medication that you're on, that the doctor had you on, and that it's craving that." Because I had to do some research today, and I did research on it, and it turned around and it said, yes, that medication craves water. It makes you want to have more water than what they tell you to drink. And if you don't drink it, you're gonna black out every time. Because I had it happen to me a couple of days ago out in the yard. I was out there and I was cleaning up my landscaping, and next thing you know, I just blacked out and I was just and I woke up and I was just laying out there. I don't remember even hitting the ground. And I said, "You're doing it again. Not drinking enough water."
Email me, Lucy. You got my email, I think. It's roughneckredneck at 94. Roughneckredneck94 at gmail.com. I think you have my email.
Roughneck, you think it'd be easy for me to copy this thing and make it? You think it'd be easy for me to copy that?
What is it, Slay?
Yeah, and do and make it.
Yeah,
Because
you can
this
do
came
that.
from an estate sale that my mom went to, and it was in with some stuff that she got. And she just said, "Well, I'm thinking about throwing that away." I said, "No, no, no, you're not. I'm going to sand it smooth, clean it up, and I'm going to paint it." And I painted it like that. Then I put After I did it with acrylic paint, put the stencils on it, I turned around and put a certain kind of acrylic coating over it to keep the paint from coming off, and I was done. But I didn't care if there was a little bit of defects on it. It added character to it.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to replicate.
Yeah, so all I'd have to do is I think what I need to do is get some cardboard and go around where the edges are and put it against it and do like a piece of some kind of tracing paper and then trace it on the cardboard and something else and so to make the shape.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, because after I get to where I start making them, this will be something I will start selling. So if anybody wants one, they can buy it. If it's overseas, they'd have to get somebody that would be willing to ship it to them overseas, and then they can turn around and paint them themselves.
Wow, Brian.
This was really meant to put a stuffed animal in or a doll.
Wow, Brian. I hate to hear that, man. But yeah, it should be easy to make. You got jigsaw, right? A bandsaw, router.
Brian, I'll tell you this: it takes a lot of guts and willpower to come out and say what let people know about this that went on in your life when you were younger. To let a lot of people know that, and don't just keep it bottled up, because that helps you deal with that depression. That's why I'm like an open book on YouTube. I'll say just anything that's on my mind because I don't want to bottle it up.
But yeah, like I say, Jenna sent you my Facebook details, I think. Brian, feel free to contact me.
Yeah.
I'm usually even if I'm not available anywhere else, I'm usually available to talk on Messenger.
Yeah, and Brian, don't be afraid to hit the video call button and talk to her that way.
Yeah.
She'll answer when she can.
But even if I can't answer that way, I can usually talk to you by Messenger, by text. So feel free to contact me at any time. But bear in mind, I'm in England, so there is a time difference.
Yeah.
Like at the moment, it's 4:45 in the morning.
Wow. That just seems so weird to somebody like that.
I'm usually asleep at this time of day, but when you've got to take pain meds and they knock you out and then you wake up 4 hours later, that's just awesome.
Hey, Roughneck, you ain't called me a bitch today.
Give me time.
I was going to say, we can fix that. Jenna, you're a bitch.
Yeah, well, I was up there one time.
See, there you go. Now one of us has called you it. It's all good.
Yep. Thank you.
You are most welcome.
There was one time I was up there and Roughneck called me a bitch. I don't know how many times. Then he called me a bitch whore and a bitch tramp, and I just started dying out laughing. I told my mom about it. She turned around and said, "That is not right." And I said, "I don't mind being called. You're just calling me a female dog, which I prefer myself as."
I swear the kitten keeps walking into my flipping tablet and bringing up all sorts of weird shit on the tablet while I'm trying to talk to you guys.
Oh, Brian knows the time difference. He's good at that.
That's what I told the cops one time too. Just kidding.
Brian just knows if you get on Chrissy's bad side, all she's gonna do, she's gonna knock you upside the head just to straighten you out. Last time she hit me upside the head with her purse. I swear she had a damn steel beam in that thing. Unless it was her vibrator in there, she knocked me upside the head with. But Brian, if you come in Ernie's live stream, wait for a magic trick because my wrench will disappear for a little bit, and you'll see Chrissy do a magic trick on me, and I'll disappear.
Where's that Ted Risky at? Where's he at?
Probably sleeping.
I was thinking the same thing.
He's probably still cooking that meat. He's been cooking meat all day. He's cooked pork chops. He's cooked ribs. He's cooked chicken.
He cooked all that.
I think so.
He was really, but he said he didn't like having 3 dishes to have to clean up after that.
He's probably in a meat coma.
Probably. And actually, I got in a Burger King coma. That cow's still trying to get out of my stomach.
How are you feeling?
I like 5 more bites of that burger to have the last part finished, and I couldn't do it. My stomach was hurting, but it never blew me up like a balloon or nothing. Hi, Katie.
Ticket Love Scratch. How you doing?
Katie, get your butt up here.
Miss Shelley Mills is here too.
Once I get me a it goes to the Realby Link system. Once I get their work table set up and everything out in the garage, and I get somebody to help me. I'm hanging up on the wall, make sure we're going through the studs and everything. Then I'm gonna lay that kind of paper you lay that woodworkers will lay down when they're painting stuff that don't hurt the surface, and I'll paint that Mickey Mouse Christmas ornament that I made.
Where'd Taco go?
Where'd who?
Taco.
I didn't even know it fell off. I was looking down at the chat. He might be over in another live stream. Oh, Yolandi fell off.
Yep.
What's StreamYard doing? Kicking people now?
Don't know. I didn't do it.
Weird. I was on. It was a couple of weeks ago. I was on somebody's panel. They kept constantly wanting me on their panel. When I finally had to go up there, and they accidentally hit the wrong button and knocked me into the basement.
Right.
And when they knocked me into the basement, they said it would not let them let me back up. And they said they've been having problems with people being like 5 or 6 different people being under the black box, and it would not let me back up into the black box went away again. So I had to sit down there for 45 minutes, and it finally went away.
It's just a connection issue. That's all it is.
Yeah. It's just
there we go. I'm back after the kitten disconnected me.
Welcome back.
So when it's you mean when it's connection issue, it's StreamYard's on their end, ain't it?
I don't know. I ain't gonna say I don't know.
Because it can't be my internet because if I'm on StreamYard, then it would be a connection issue. You'd think it would kick me off when I go on StreamYard.
It does it to other people too. You're not the only one that does it to. So
yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Well, it's got to be StreamYard.
It probably is.
Yeah, because Ted said he's been black boxed on your panel before.
Yeah. Bad kitty. Bad kitty.
Welcome back, Yolandi.
Kitten, please stop leaning against the tablet.
But she says,
You
Mom.
you be a good girl. Don't be like me and be a naughty princess.
All right, Lucy, I'll
Oh.
look at it in just a second when I get a chance.
She's definitely a naughty princess.
Well, I actually I'm being a good princess today. You should be in the naughty one.
That's what we named the little female kitten. Her name is Princess.
I got to use the girls' room. I'll be right back.
So far, we got Princess, Clint, and Fuzznut.
She wants whatever I'm in the middle of.
Sure she does. She says, Mom, I want to play.
Yeah, she just opened up my email with her ear. Seriously. Kitten, kitten, kitten. What are you doing, Pixel? What you doing, Pixel? Oh, you're purring like a good one.
I can't hear her. Oh, here we go. I got you, Katie. Welcome. How you doing, girl?
I'm doing good.
Good. Yolanda's fighting with her kitten.
Uh-oh.
She just wants to be in the middle of whatever I'm doing, that's all. It's normal. She's only like 7 weeks. She wants to be in the middle of everything.
You know, I had a cat named Rosie and a cat named Ashes. And Ashes had babies. She had 4 kittens. I think, I don't remember. But Rosie decided to take care of Ash's kittens because Ashes didn't know how to take care of her kittens. Isn't that something?
It's one of those things. Like I say, I know full well the mum of this kitten was out the other day on the top of the garage roof calling for a mate. So she's going to end up pregnant again before she's even got rid of these lot of kittens.
Oh my gosh.
The problem is she's in a my friend's neighbour's property, and the neighbour won't do anything about it because she's the cat's a stray, and if the local cats protection could catch her, they'd obviously take the kittens and get them rehomed, and they'd neuter the mum and then put her back. So yeah, it's just. But the neighbour next door doesn't think that she needs catching. They think she's perfectly fine.
Tell you the truth, she's not.
Well, that particular street where my friend lives, There's at least 25 cats there that look the same. So it's not good.
No, it's not.
The people at the top of the street have just had the cats protection people take, I think she said 5 kittens and the mum, so that they can rehome the kittens and neuter the mum. Because it's a big
and
problem.
by the way, Bean, and by the way, Bean, I know what you were talking about when you said about that metal thing.
Oh yeah, that happened in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw it, but you didn't say nothing. Yeah, sometimes it's best just to ignore it. Well, Chrissy, you're gonna have to pull him aside, and what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to turn around and you're gonna have to just throw all the clothes off and say, "Look at this. It's either this or fixing this in the basement." Say, choose. And if he says, "Well, I gotta fix this," say, that can wait till you get through with me. And then if that you can come back and fix it while I'm sleeping it off. So you got it's ladies come first before anything else.
Either Ted is sleeping or he's in the bushes.
Yeah. Katie, the house could be on fire and you're waiting for the fire department to come, but while they're doing it, yeah, I am gonna be out in the yard screwing. While the fire department pull up and then they hear me screaming, "Hi, yeah," while I'm riding cowgirl.
Are you kidding me, Bean? That's not good.
Well, my house burning, I'm waiting for the fire department to get here and save it. I'm gonna get getting my action.
Bean.
Oh! Chrissy, did he just hear that? Oh, she don't have earbuds in. Chrissy, I hope he's laughing over there. Uh-oh.
Bean, if they sue you, you could get arrested for that.
Yeah, but Chrissy's fiance just heard everything I said to her. See, oh my God. Well, Chrissy, turn around and tell him that that's your trans female friend that said that, and see what he says. I'm over here trying to drink out of a straw and I forgot to take the top off. Sucking on the flower instead of the straw. Well, Chrissy, I'm glad I gave him to laugh. Chrissy, next time make sure you ain't got your earbuds in when Ted plays Doris on panel. See if he can hear it.
Oh gosh.
That'll be hilarious.
Train.
What?
Here comes the train.
Woot woot.
Katie, did you ever watch Thomas the Train Engine on PBS when you were a kid?
Yes, a long time ago.
Well, you ever want to ride the train?
I have.
You've actually been on that actual train?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it comes. They do it every year here in Tennessee for some reason. I bet
Oh, cool.
I ain't got to go on it, but oh my god!
I like how he thinks, Chrissy. You ever watch my train videos? Anybody?
No, I haven't watched them yet.
No, I
I
have
didn't even know
not.
you had any.
I got a video where it had a train wreck right here in front of my house. I was the
Oh
first
my
one to
gosh,
film it. It's on my
that's
playlist.
terrible.
Then just last week, we had a train hit a semi trailer in front of my house.
Oh my god.
A train video I did. I was the first person there when it happened filming. I think it's got 18,000 views right now. Welcome back, Lucy.
Well, that's not as bad as campers getting blown up and everything just from a train.
Oh, yeah.
That's what happened up in Maine.
Wow.
Hi, Chrissy's husband. While you at it, make sure you look at taco cream real good, and don't forget to lick it like an envelope. You got to get the backside too now.
Oh god. Oh, I love you, Danny. You're funny.
Sorry, Chrissy Dubby, but I'm kind of a little bit dominatrix. We have a famous train that's in Memphis, Tennessee somewhere. No, not
Uh-huh.
Memphis, Tennessee. It's actually in Knoxville, Tennessee, where it's at. But they don't run it anymore. And if you go to downtown Nashville, when you're walking all over the asphalt that you drive around on and walk on and everything, a lot of people don't know that underneath that is actually trolley tracks. We used to have a trolley just like they have in San Francisco.
Oh wow.
It went we started losing money, so it went out of business, and they turned around and they just put asphalt over it. I tell you, I'm over there giving Chrissy's hubby some pointers when he already knows what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing I didn't mention to do anything with wax yet. I like
Mm-hmm.
wax. No, my last girlfriend, I was with I was talking to her one time, and we were in some Chinese restaurant eating, and I was talking to her, and she said, "Damn, what is wrong with your mind, girl?" And I said, "She said you must really be in a domination stuff." And I just kind of got quiet, and all of a sudden, who walked in with her dad, and he come over and said, "Oh, I didn't know y'all were here." And he said, I just stopped by to pick up an order, and he overheard what I had said, and he come up to me and he said, you could take my daughter out to eat. You could talk to her on the phone, but you're not allowed in my damn house. And I said, why? He said, well, all the nasty shit you say to her, I know what you're trying to do. All I told him is I turned around and said, she's a grown woman. She's older. You're older than me. She doesn't think for her damn self. And I told him, you got to quit manipulating her. And he just told her, come on, we're leaving, we're going. He just took her home. And when I came out to her when I was, she said we could be friends, but we're not going to date. Because she don't want to date another woman. She'd rather just come with an actual guy. And I told her I'm okay with that. That's your decision. It ain't gonna hurt me. I just told her we're never gonna get to be around each other anymore because your father's so stubborn. Yeah, I know. I'm
What are
kind of,
you
I'm
drinking
kind of
over there,
teasing your
Bean?
hubby over there, Chrissy.
What are you
What
drinking over there, Bean?
water?
Oh,
Because I don't have none in my. I don't have the amount I'm supposed to have every day in my body.
mm-hmm.
What are you drinking over there, Katie?
Well, I just finished my bite water. Uh, it's coconut, and it has vitamins and stuff in it, and it keeps me hydrated.
That sounds good.
It is good, but sadly, I'm addicted to it.
Oh, I'm currently drinking chocolate milk.
I love strawberry milk.
Yeah, but you can't. Yeah, stripper poles are not just for doing strip dancing on. You can actually do exercises on them. It's good for upper body
True,
strength and leg
true.
workouts and everything. But
Yeah,
sometimes it does.
I probably couldn't cope with that because of my back, sadly.
Yeah, but it does.
Mm.
Sometimes it will lead to naughty things when the man gets not when got that thought on his mind. You just gotta know if there's ever a day that somebody comes in there don't know what purpose behind a pole, and you look at him and you're like, you're too young to learn this.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, Ruffy.
Cheers. Woo! Down the hatch one.
Chrissy, was that your only favorite wine glass you had? I think you're gonna have to go shopping at Home Goods for another wine glass. You know, Andy, I've seen this y'all got Primark. It's kind of like home. It's kind of like Home Goods over there to shop in now. I seen somebody I follow that went in there. Note yourself, somebody needs to send Chrissy a new wine glass.
Absolutely. You can't be without a
I
wine
wish
glass.
I
No,
had that, but I don't have it.
Solo cup.
oh, you went to a plastic cup. Well, if that plastic cup breaks, then you sure know that somebody didn't know how to make a plastic cup. I did see a guy that
Mm-hmm.
he bought things that said they were supposed to be indestructible and break proof, and he bought these things that were some kind of cup, but they're made of some kind of plastic. He dropped one and it just shattered. And he said, "No, that's false advertisement." Chrissy, next time just go to Home Goods, look for you a set of wine glasses, so that way you can buy 4 sets of them because they'll be a lot cheaper there, and get them in the style that you want and way you want them. That way, if you ever break one, you got more left over.
Hell, if I'd have broke the glass, I'd have just switched to a mug.
Mug.
Yeah, you haven't got a glass, use a mug.
Exactly.
Hell, if all else fails, just use a glass jar or a measuring jug. I've done that before.
Just drink it straight out of the bottle.
Yep.
That also works. But if you want a mixer in it, just use a measuring jug. It's fine.
Well, I didn't have the right size. I didn't have a cereal bowl to eat cereal out of. So I took this thing was made from a KitchenAid immersion blender. That was their thing. If you put the stuff in, then you put the lid on, and stick it down in there, and mix the stuff up, and then you pour out of it. And I just poured the milk in there and the cereal in there, and then I just had it. I eat out of that.
Hey, it's a bowl.
Wow.
It works.
It had a handle on it, and I'm like, I don't care. It worked. But all my dishes were my bowls were being washed in the dishwasher.
Sometimes you gotta improvise.
Like when you're in the middle of a field camping and you want a Bailey's, and the only things you have to drink out of are plastic pint cups. So you say, just put some in that, it'll be fine. You turn around, and the person who you're with, who has been drinking, decided that if I had a pint glass, it had to be full. So they poured me a pint of Bailey's. I drank it.
I'm sure you did. Sure, yeah.
Be rude not to.
Yeah.
Yep.
I drank nearly 3 pints of Bailey's that night.
Wow.
Wow.
Getting back to my tent was interesting because it was down a hill.
Oh God. I
And
can imagine.
it had been raining, so it was muddy.
Well, speaking of that, I seen this lady. She come in the living room. We took an Instagram reel, and she come into the living room. She's carrying it. I mean, this huge, giant bottle wine glass that came up to my waist. That's how tall that thing was. And she took the wine and she opened it up, pulled the cork out. She poured the whole bottle in it because it would hold the whole bottle. And then she sat down right next to her husband and started drinking it. And he's looking at her like, "Aren't you going to share?" She said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to get your glass." She got up and got him a wine glass, a little wine glass of that tiny. And he put him up, and there was only enough for about 4 sips. And he said, "Why can't I have one as big as yours?" She said, "I'm the one that wants to get drunk and freaky tonight, and I got to keep you awake so you can do that to me." And
Makes sense.
I'm sitting here just dying out laughing.
Yeah, the night that I drank that Bailey's, my husband was drinking. It was his birthday, and he drank 2 bottles of port that night. And when he wanted to go back down to the tent, his head was moving faster than his body, so he was running to keep up. That was his explanation of how he got back down to the tent.
Did you fall?
He did not.
No, did you?
No, I didn't fall either.
Okay, good.
I mean, there have been other occasions where I have fallen, but you know, I regularly used to drink people under the table.
Mm-hmm.
I was sat drinking round the fire with some guys one night, and one of them said, "How the hell are you doing that?" And I said, "What?" And he said, "Walking in a straight line and talking at the same time." I used to be able to drink an awful lot. I'm a lightweight these days. I don't drink often, but I used to be able to drink an awful lot.
I don't drink very much. When I do drink, I drink.
Yeah, it was fine, but I was LARPing at the time, so I was out in the middle of the field, dressed in like medieval style costumes,
Oh,
Hell yeah.
with with weaponry, which is great until you've had quite a lot to drink. And then the attack comes in, and you're like, okay, this is not going to end well.
I can picture it now.
It's when the people sat at the fire are going, they'll just have to kill me because I can't get up. I've drank too much. And I was like, I picked up the weapon. I'm like, I'm good. Let's go. Oh, those were the days. I used to enjoy that. It was a lot of fun.
Well, when I used to drink, I remember one time I was drunk and I had a friend. I called a friend. I said I gotta go get groceries. And I walked into Kroger's because Walmart wasn't even, before Walmart wasn't even a 24-hour Walmart at the time, and they weren't even open. Walked to Walmart buying groceries, and he said, "You're tipsy." He said, "What you been drinking?" I said, "Well, I had a full case of beer." He said, "You mean you drunk the whole damn thing and you want to get groceries while you drunk?" And he said, "No, no." I said, "No, no, no, I'm not drunk. I'm fine." I come in there, I come out, and I came home, woke up the next day, don't remember nothing. Seen a bottle of KY laying on the floor, completely empty. Then I seen a bottle of Nair laying on the floor, completely empty, and I don't remember anything else after that.
Well, there are 2 times you shouldn't go food shopping. The first one is when you're drunk, and the second one is when you're hungry.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's a bad habit of mine.
Yeah, it
When I'm
goes.
And
hungry.
if you are both drunk and hungry, it's a really, really, really bad plan.
Well, another thing is bad to do when you're drunk. Don't be around don't be around a computer or be looking on like Amazon or any other apps. So if you do, you're going to wind up ordering something and then get in the mail and don't remember ordering the damn thing.
Yep.
You don't even remember. You just get it, and whoever opens it up, you're like, I did not order that naughty thing. I don't even know what you're talking about.
That's what
You
I
don't
do.
recall it.
Oh yeah, never online shop while drunk.
Yeah,
You end up with all sorts of weird shit delivered.
I did that once.
Not that I've ever done that, you understand.
No,
No.
I had that happen once, and this box come in the mail, and I mean, it was a big box. And it said that I spent over $300 on stuff. I don't remember spending that much. I looked through it and I said, "What in the heck? I think they sent this to the wrong house because this is for some damn freak show or something." You know, there's all kinds of crap in there, and I said, "I ain't blowing that up. That's gonna go straight. I'm sending that right back. I'm not blowing it up. That's not the perfect girlfriend." I said, "No." Somebody, it's like somebody sent a prank on me. And I got to look at the name, and I went to Amazon and looked on Amazon. And surely enough, I was the one that ordered that damn thing. And I looked at the time, and I said, "Oh shit, I was drunk around that time." And I ordered all this shit. And I looked in there, and I said, "Well, I wear the lingerie and all, and the stockings and everything, but," I said, "I don't know what to do with all." I mean, there's like 5 or 6 different blow up dolls in here, and I'm sitting here like, I don't know why I ordered that many. I'm like, if you pop the first one, you don't need it. And I'm sitting here thinking, I guess I thought in my mind, if you pop the first one, you're gonna need the next one.
Oh God.
I kind of, to this day now, I kind of wish I would have known Ted at the time because I would have probably used any one of those for a gag.
Mhm.
I did have a girl. I did have something that came in the mail one time, and I said, "What the hell is this?" And I looked at it, and it came all the way from New Orleans, and it came from somebody I knew on YouTube. I took it and just threw it right in the garbage. I said, "I don't know how she got my address or nothing." Now, another thing's bad when you get drunk is when you're working on a damn farm hauling hay and straw, and you're drunk. You're sitting there picking the bale of hay, and people looking at you saying, the truck's over here. No, the wagon's over here. And you're going over the fence, and you're tossing the bales over the fence. While you're drunk.
That's hilarious, Bean.
Yeah, but the guy that I said, there was a guy on the farm. He was it wasn't me that got drunk on the farm, but somebody else got drunk on the farm. We kept telling him, wagons over here. He said, I am a wagon. I said, no, you're throwing it on the fence. He said, I'm throwing it on the wagon. I hear you. And the cow just got to start eating on the crap and stuff. And then I was like, well, there goes money down the drain.
Oh God.
It's when you've loaded up the truck with hay bales, then on top of them all you make like a seat out of hay bales. Then you sit on the top of it and drive down the main road. It's not necessarily a good plan.
Yeah, well,
Sounds fun.
I
though.
may have done that.
yeah, well, there was one time we had this tractor, the tricycle tractor that John Deere had, and you had to change gears in, and you had the
Mm-hmm.
brake and the clutch. I got confused of how to slow it down when it's going down the hill to keep it from going too fast. So I get the clutch, not knowing, thinking it was the brake, and I sent everybody flying in between the trailer and the tractor. It was the second time I did it going up the hill because I was trying to get full speed, and I threw them all off the back of the wagon with a full load.
Oh my goodness.
You were really popular then that day.
I mean, it was funny.
Not for the people who got thrown off.
No, they were all just sitting there dying out laughing, but they put me in working up in the hayloft after that. And
Mm-hmm.
the Amish, they got up on the little thing that would sit on the wagon, and then you'd sit up in the hayloft that you would put all the bells on and let the conveyor
Mm-hmm.
belt to put the bells up into the hayloft. And they'd ride the bell up there into the hayloft. And I'm thinking like, I ain't doing it, but my job has to fall off and break my neck and be dead somewhere. I'm not crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the drunkest I ever been was in Tijuana. I was going to college. Yeah, when I was in college in Phoenix, me and a bunch of buddies went to Tijuana one night. Got all messed up. And seen this good-looking girl go in the bathroom. My buddy said, "Go talk to her. Go talk to her." So I stumbled in there. I was talking to her. Next thing I know, I turn around. This big old girl grabs him by the shirt and just tosses me out on the street.
Oh.
And we stumble down there. A couple more bars. We get ready to go home. We come back across the border. We stop and they wake me up. As soon as they wake me up, I puke all over the Border Patrol's feet. We just puke everywhere. Well, this on to we get back to Phoenix. They leave me in the car. I'm passed out. I wake up. I don't know where we are. I have no idea. I stumble around. I fall inside the back of this El Camino, and I wake up in Tucumcari, New Mexico, the next morning at a gas station. That was a hell of a trip.
Oh, wow.
They have what you call a Mexican jumping bean. They put you in a barber chair.
Mm-hmm.
You get your choice of 2 shots of whatever you want. You swallow the first shot, and you hold the second shot in your mouth. They blow a whistle in your ear and spin you around in that barber's chair. Boy, that will mess you up.
No, thank you.
It will mess you up, especially on Mezcal.
Oh, no, thank you.
It was an experience. True story.
Oh, I bet.
I had to call my roommate and took him carry, come get me. And Tucumcari from Phoenix is probably, I think, 150 miles.
Mm-hmm.
True story. That's drunk as I ever been.
wonder if anybody did go in a haunted house drunk.
Sure. That was a good old
That's
days.
the next part I got to tinkle again. Jeez. You got Chrissy laughing. Well, we got to hear about all of Katie's getting drunk stories.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I can hear them while I'm in the bathroom. And no, I'm not taking y'all with me.
But yeah, if you don't remember drinking a glass of Pernod and Black in the evening, it will make you think you're dying if you throw up.
Mm.
I very, very rarely got drunk enough to throw up. So yeah, that was probably the worst time I ever got drunk.
Oh, there's been some good old days back then. We owned a bar for about 10 years, so I drank quite a bit back then.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
Get you the what? Yeah. Here you go.
Had some good friends.
I'll be up soon.
Oh man, it's been a long day.
Yeah, it's fun.
Night all.
We got a big hailstorm last night. I had to go help a farmer out this morning, count his cows, and yeah, there's all kind of
Okay. Oh, somebody fell off.
Monday.
Yeah, probably knocked them off again. Did we see something? I didn't
No,
make it. I got it at the Renaissance Festival.
Oh, nice.
Watch this. Grab a puzzle pet, you grab that, you pull it out,
Mm-hmm.
and then you grab that, you slide it over, and then you pop that out, and there you go. Called a puzzle box. I'll show y'all one other thing. This was my Mimi's in the house.
Cool.
I always wanted it, but she never would give it up. And then I finally just took it out of the house after she passed away. I come to looking at it, and it's actually a dang pencil sharpener. And it's solid
Oh,
metal.
wow.
So
cool.
I kept it because it's probably worth something. Okay, you can go back to Brady Bunch mode.
I found that damn button. I don't like
Well,
these
the
new
only
buttons.
time
These new buttons suck.
it's okay. The only time I drank was when I was in Maine about, I would say, 2 years ago. I had a pina colada with rum in it. And my and my lips curled and I didn't talk for hours.
I like a good pina colada. They're good.
Oh, yeah, I love them.
Katie, I've got a dog. I've got a pretty dog.
Mm-hmm.
What do you got?
Cute. It's a dog.
See what he
It's a
says on
pink
him?
dog.
It comes from Victoria's Secret. I got it last year for Halloween. Halloween dog.
Nice.
I wanted it. They had a black one, but I wanted this one. Yeah, I bought it. Cost me, I think, after tax, $10 for it.
Mm-hmm.
Cute. Even though it's only meant for Halloween, I keep it sitting up all year round.
Oh, good.
Oh, I do have things I need to hang up on my wall. I gotta take these plastic pieces, slide them out, and stick them to the wall. And after I've got the anchors put in and everything, like if anything's good, I can put the anchors in, and then I screw them into the wall. And after I've got them nice and tight, not over it, not too tight, just got them nice, snug and tight. Then I take these round things and I slide them over the bracket, and it looks like you
Mm-hmm.
got those little round parts that are for the little round like button things that are for whatever they're little pieces to Lego. The Lego company made them. They're made to hang coats and jackets and purses and pocketbooks and scarves, anything off of it.
Well, yeah.
And the colors I got was the pack I got was the one that came with baby pink, white, and baby blue. That's what I wanted. I told Chrissy send me one of them glasses like she drinking out of. Passenger princess. Now that's funny. Yeah, is Ted still sleeping or is he scarfing down some more meat?
I don't know.
Unless the Guitar University live.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna stay in Winning Scratchers and do the guessing game, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that tonight.
Mm. My goodness, this call.
Right. Yeah, I get that. Must be if anybody's live that I know where Ted might be.
Oops, sorry.
You're fine.
Everything's getting blurry, Katie.
I just
I had to play that. Sorry. I might be drinking, y'all. Leave me alone. Come on up here, everybody.
I guess you're the only one live tonight. No other panels or nothing.
Yeah,
Not even full panels.
There's only 6 people here. I said there's
Yeah,
only
well,
6 people here now.
But Catherine McKay's live.
come on up, everybody.
I'm hoping to have a full panel tonight. I made a video, I made a short, I made a live. I did all 3 tonight. So y'all come on up here. I worked hard for this.
Chrissy, ask your hubby if he gives you permission to come up on panel. You can come up here while you're drinking. We ain't gonna care if you get too tipsy up here.
Chrissy's going live with him when I go to deer camp. Me and her's going live together.
That ain't gonna happen.
Oh yeah, it is. You just watch.
How you know?
Because I know things.
She won't show her face though. I know she ain't gonna do that because she's a private person. And I respect that. Well, you told everybody to come up and look who comes out of the bushes.
Yep, there's Karina. Hello, Karina.
Hi, Karina.
There's your hot mess stepdaughter.
Yep, that's my stepdaughter right there.
And are you going to help her clean out her basement and clean out her crawl space? Her basement got flooded.
Hell no.
I want to know what caused it to get flooded anyhow, if it was a leak or what. I couldn't remember what she said.
She probably left the bathtub running.
Oh, she left the bathtub running?
Yep.
Yeah, you got to be careful when you do
that. Now, Karina, make sure.
Go ahead, Kate.
Now, Karina, if you're going to come up here, you cannot put that mask on. I will run for the hills. I see the mask that she has on sometimes, and it freaks me out sometimes.
Hey, Chrissy, would you
Yeah.
Would you like to go to Drury?
Oh, Chucky. There's Chucky.
Would you like to go to the town of Drury and visit it?
Oh gosh, there's Chucky.
If you do want to actually go visit it, I can take you there. Just know it lives there. If the clown lives in Drysbury or where's the name of that town is.
Yeah, Epsom salt is good stuff, Percy. I took a lot of Epsom salt baths.
Yeah, she's a fan of Chucky.
Yeah, she is. Heard that.
Heard what?
That yawn. Heard that yawn.
Oh,
Well, Chrissy, those are good baths, but they're a lot better when you got a vibrating duck working in there.
Wow.
Rubber ducky going off in there. It floats. I can't put mine in water anymore because the part that would help seal the cover around for the batteries is messed up to where water can get into it now and leak.
Sucks
Tear
to
it
be
up. I go, well, can't have fun with that anymore.
Sucks to be you. Well, it's about time to go fix the pizza, I think. Bean used to watch me cook pizzas all the time, remember Bean?
What?
Remember all the times I used to cook pizzas?
Uh,
I love pizza.
I make a good pizza.
I wish I'd got pizza instead of that burger because it didn't agree to much on it. Chrissy, I hope that I'm hoping and praying that he come everything goes well in surgery and comes out good.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you just, make sure not to worry too much. Guess I'm the one that put prayer hands in the chat. Richie, you better put some prayer hands in that chat. I'm gonna put you in the naughty corner. Your mama's gonna ask, what you do now to get put in the corner?
Uh-oh.
Your mama's gonna be like, well, you can just stay there because you screwed up.
Uh-oh.
I've noticed sometimes when Ernie goes live, he's only live for like 15 minutes and then he's off. Not even hardly an hour. I can't wait till he gets everything that's going on with him worked out to where he can go live down the road again. So one thing with Ernie being live through YouTube, Well, even if there's nobody in the chat, even though you're very welcome, Chrissy. Even though Ernie, even if Ernie don't have nobody in chat, with him being live, it's all being recorded to his YouTube channel. So if something he ever got an accident, then his job could go and look at that YouTube video and see what happened. Plus, he got us in there when we're in there as evidence to where if they're trying to say it was Ernie's fault, we're in there to be able to clear it, and he didn't do nothing wrong. Plus, he is interacting with chat, but he's not touching the phone at all. He's using his magnifying glass to look at the chat.
Ooh, pizza.
That's delicious looking.
When I go shopping, I'll buy some more.
Pizza. It's frozen pizza, but it's good. It's good pizza.
Yeah, it totally does, Chrissy. But Chrissy, he's working on he's already got to put an application in for a new job. He took some work for a different company, but he still will be taking the same loads. And he's going to probably be able to go live driving again. The company he's working for, you eventually ain't going to be working for him.
Well, it's already 1:17 in the morning.
Well, Chrissy, get you some made. I just let you know, it ain't gonna be any special sausage right now. Not until the husband gets through doing his work, then you get that sausage. Oh crap! I keep he's probably still listening. At least he knows we're just joking around. Chrissy, the husband, if you're listening, just know me and Chrissy are just BFFs. We're like, we joke around. We joke around like well, I think like little sisters.
Okay.
I put the word. I think I worded it right. I didn't kill you. I didn't kill you. Flicked me like a damn bumblebee.
Sorry, it's all good.
Welcome back, Faith Talk. I figured you went to do something. Chrissy, I actually think it would be good for you and Becca to one day meet each other and go out and have a girls' day together. Run around doing some shopping and everything. Or go and get your nails done and your hair done and all that. Y'all could even take a spa day together.
Oh, what's going on? Space taco.
Space taco.
I need your fryer. want a Ninja Fryer pizza oven. I mean, not
Ooh.
pizza oven, but not their pizza oven, but their toaster oven.
Uh-huh.
Like you can cook a pizza in. That mean I have 2 different air fryers.
I like my air fryer.
You got a
Toaster
fancy one.
oven.
I got
Mhm.
Ninja Air Fryer grill.
Air fryer, toaster ovens. Pretty nice.
Yeah. Let's go fly a kite high above the sky like a balloon flying in the sky. That was a song. Anybody know the Fly a Kite song?
Mhm.
I don't know the whole song.
Yeah, what's going on? I gotta cash in these tickets soon.
I gotta do more laundry tomorrow and more yard work.
Mm.
Roughly 9 people, but nobody's wanting to come on panel.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Hey, if you don't get on panel, Katie's gonna get the hose after you.
Oh boy.
You got it cock and loaded.
That's not true, guys.
You got one of them portable squirt guns over there.
Oh gosh. Hey, Shelly. No, I have not, Shelly.
That's really nice of him, Chrissy. Always good, good to keep the partner spoiled. Keep her happy. Hi, Shelly. Chrissy, whatever you do, don't never let him go. Keep him right beside you until death do keep doing everything and just stay with him until death do you part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he did too. Chrissy, I think something to be neat is for what your fiance Tate does for a living to or to do YouTube videos and he can set up his phone and know what he's working on. He's to get enough followers to go live.
I'll be right back.
Take your time. People would love to watch that kind of stuff that your hubby does for a living. There's a lot of people in the tool community that do that. I have that back repair guy that comes in my live all the time. That's good, Chrissy. Hey, Chrissy's fiance, if you listen, just know that if you're not around where Chrissy needs somebody to talk to, you got good people on YouTube too that'll help her out, support her. Chrissy, does your fiance actually have a make an account on YouTube? Fix say if he ever did, bring him into my live stream when I'm doing a panel one time. You got a wrench in there, so you ain't gonna be able to let nobody mess with him. Tell him I said you're welcome. You're very welcome. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha there, Chrissy. Chrissy, that might be the wine talking over there, or whatever you're drinking now. Debbie, just always remember that even though he's not here in human form, he's always around you in spirit. And you never know. There can be times that you could be sitting there and his ghost could be sitting right beside you, even though you don't see him. Hi, UK Dave. UK Dave, can you do me a favor? Can you put prayer hands in the chat for Chrissy, please? I can't explain why, um, because I just can't explain that. Not my place to explain anyhow. Thank you. You're welcome. Come up if you want to. Just know Chrissy's fiance can hear everything we say too. Well, he might be in the background laughing or something. Oh, by the way, Chrissy's hubby, make sure you don't stick it in the wrong hole. He might turn around and smack you for that. Yeah, I'm joking around.
I'm back, everybody.
Yeah, I hope Katie didn't come hear me just say that about sticking it in the wrong hole. Well, Chrissy, I always say that if a girl tells me, says, "Woman, you wrong hole, wrong hole," I'm gonna say, "No, there ain't no wrong hole." And we're gonna keep going.
Hey, Debbie. UK Dave.
Yeah, he ain't been around. He's around, but he ain't been around every live stream. He's just here and there.
Right. He's been busy.
Hello, Dave. Hello, UK Dave.
Totally understand, UK Dave.
Pizza.
Roughneck, you want to know the real reason why I don't pay for StreamYard and I don't pay for YouTube Premium?
Sure,
The real
tell me.
reason why I don't ever pay for that is to keep more money in my pocket, so I have money to help pay my medical bills and bigger expenses I've got to pay, and also have money left over for an emergency.
I understand.
Yeah, there's some people out there. They're like, well, if you don't have StreamYards and you don't pay for StreamYards and you don't pay for YouTube Premium, you don't need to be on YouTube. And I'm like, not everybody wants to pay for it. And plus, not everybody's wealthy either.
If he wants to donate to help pay for my StreamYard, you can find my Cash App in my About section on my channel. I pay $25 a month. What I pay for it now?
Yeah, I think ain't Ted supposed to be helping you out with that eventually?
Well, I don't know. We talked about it. We'll go figure it out sometime or another.
I think it's what y'all need to do because it'll make it easier on both of you. Because if there's times that you're busy with your family, or you're out hunting, or you're just not in the mood to go live at all, then Ted will go live and use it. That way it still gets used.
Pizza.
I like the DiGiorno pizza.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Well, I'm gonna drop off of here. My phone is gonna die soon.
All right, Katie. Come back when you can.
Yeah, that pizza does look good. Looks a way lot better than the burger I had. Yeah, burger was good, but just didn't agree with my stomach. Hey, you gonna save everybody in the chat a slice of that pizza?
Sure. They'll come up here and get it.
I don't know if Chrissy will come up here to get it or not. Well, she probably would. Chrissy, I heard how you got to get that pizza. You're very welcome, UK Dave. I tell you, this is what community should always be about, where you care for you care for one another, and you pray for them, and you be there for them through the good times and the bad times, without all the fighting and drama. And then if you do that, more and more people would do that. The world would be in more of a peaceful place. We'd all get along better.
Shout out to the Diamond people here. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Hanging out. Come on up. Have some pizza. Come on up here, Karina.
Karina down there laughing.
Hot, 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 hot.
I put those emojis in there to everybody in the chat. I don't know where Teddy is. He was in here earlier. And then he just disappeared.
He needs to get in here so he can take over.
Or is he supposed to be taking over for you?
Yep.
He might be trying to get some sleep before he does that. So, Roughneck, when I was in the basement under a black box, it actually showed my name.
Yeah.
Well, don't do that on Pretend. It just showed the black box with no name.
Well, it didn't right off the bat. Right before you come in, it ain't cleared up. It did.
Oh.
I seen you
That
down there
is
for a
weird.
while. I don't know what it is.
Oh, cool, yeah. Oh, cool, Debbie. Debbie, I might have to, after I accept your friend request on Facebook, which I forgot to do, I might have to send you a picture of Jenna James and that I don't want any little kids to see, and see if you can actually paint it. I've always wondered what those green emojis stand for that YouTube did. What they mean.
I don't know.
I know if you're on a laptop, it tells what they mean. Oh. Well, you know the little square box, green square box that laughs. That's just I call that Incredible Hulk. It looks like it. Oh, you're paying by number. I got you. Um, Debbie, I didn't know you could get a paint by number of somebody naked. Well, you can get diamond arts of people naked. You have to custom make them though. Roughneck, what kind of pizza you got? You eating?
Supreme.
I have to look on Amazon.
Supreme.
Oh, Supreme. Yeah, Carly Shelley would won't know. UK Dave, I'm gonna step away from that comment. My head went to the gutter right when you said that. No, you're fine. But I'm just gonna tell you, my head did go to the gutter on that one. Diamond Art movie. Chrissy, I'll show you something here in a minute.
It's Tony's. It's a Tony's pizza.
Well, Tony, no, Red Baron makes a stuffed crust pizza now.
I don't like Red Baron.
I don't like Red Baron because of they put that little they put these little herb like seeds on there that taste awful.
Yeah, I don't like Red Baron.
No, I like the Screaming Zillion pizzas.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah, but they are more expensive. After I get this little last part done, I'm gonna go get that thing and short to Chrissy. The Diamond Art. It kind of does, but I just got this last little roll to do.
It's pretty good.
Homemade pizza's the best.
Sure it is.
Chrissy, I've got fiesta dishes. I remember seeing somebody in Cold when I was buying the new color that came out a couple of years ago saying, I don't know the point of the fiesta, even though my daughter, this is what she had on her wedding gift list, and because it don't match, and it wasn't meant to match. Because she's like, I don't want color kits because they don't match, and that's how they are. And I told her that's how the stuff in Mexico is. Their dishes never do match. They're all different colors.
Chrissy thinks
Ooh,
my
I
plate.
love garlic butter.
Chrissy. Chrissy thinks my plate's sexy.
Ah, Chris, you took my crown. Geez, Chrissy spanked me good to get that crown.
Lasagna. Hell yeah.
He went from being number 3 to number 1 crown.
She's a go-getter.
What?
I said she's a go-getter.
Yep, I'm not going to do nothing to get my crown back. Chrissy can have it. I'll share that #1 crown with her.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, how'd the guessing game go? I left before it started and came over here. I kind of wish I wouldn't have missed the guessing game, but I did. You know the one he does every Friday night where he writes a word and you got to guess the word. Unless he didn't do that tonight.
June Buggy. Have some pizza, June Bug?
Hi, my BFF Julia. How you doing?
June Buggy. Have some pizza.
You might have had some food at the game. I kind of think that, if Julie, if your son keeps playing football and he plays it all the way through, plays it until he graduates, and then he decides to play football in college, he might one of these days make it pro into the NFL. That's what he wants to do.
Congratulations, Julia.
Congrats, Julia. I'm gonna go pee and then I'm gonna get my Harley Quinn diamond art to go Chrissy.
I'm just getting drunk, eating pizza. That's all I'm doing. My 3-year-old granddaughter's got her second soccer game tomorrow. I'll be going to it. Doing March. Okay. What is she having? Boy or girl? It's okay, Chrissy. I'm a little unbalanced myself, so it'll be all right. Having a girl, congratulations. All right, I'm not going to eat all that. I could, but I'm not going to. Shout out to the 9 people. Come on up, everybody. Leave me up here with Jenna all by myself. That ain't right. I wouldn't do that to you. Oh, yeah, in February. So they're Pisces. I'm a Pisces. Let's see. 3 pieces left. Y'all come get it.
Can't eat it. I'm too full from that damn burger. Put me on big screen for a second if you don't mind.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I said please. There you go, Chrissy. Yeah, you go back that out of the way. Yeah, I
Oh
got
my
that off. I found that on Walmart's website, and I was like, what the H? But when I was putting diamond on her chest, I had to take them off twice because I messed up.
Did you just porn bomb me? What'd you do?
No. You gotta know. He's D-Man showed it on. D-Man showing it on his panel 3 or 4 times. You won't get in trouble with it because you got a baseball bat covering the certain part of the chest.
Okay.
I showed it on my live stream and I'm not gotten in trouble yet. No, it's not. It's not that. No, it's just a diamond art. You know, you're safe, Roughneck. Don't worry. I wouldn't show it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you know that. And that's why I wouldn't went and got it and showed it. I just need to get it framed.
Oh, that sucks for a month. Wow, that's hard.
I'm gonna do it live on my channel and do the diamond art, but then I got told by a bunch of people told me no, don't do it right now. Wait till you get it finished, get it glued up, and then you can show it off the live stream. So then when they see it, they'll know it's a diamond art. They'll know it's got diamonds all over it, and they'll know it's not what they think it is. I'm like, oh. I showed that on I showed the diamond art on Ted's Live when I've got another diamond art that Angel can watch it for me. It says help us Bay and it's got the Mandalorian chasing Baby Yoda and it's got Gizmo in it too. Really neat. It came in a magnetic frame protector.
Yeah.
I just gotta go and get it actually framed. It gave me the measurements and everything.
Oh.
I don't know where Buckeye's been. I seen him a message to let him know that you were live, and I hadn't heard from him.
There ain't no telling. Oh, Buckeye.
Kelly spent all that time with the baby that you can. They grow up so fast. They do get to an age that keeps you from able to spend time with your own with your own partner. Especially when they're going to baseball games all the time or any sports that they play. I really get you busy. Well, like Mrs. Honeybee's gonna go live tomorrow at 11 a.m. with South Carolina ticket.
No, I'm still here. I'm digesting right now, Shelly. Just had half a pizza. I did expect a bigger crowd tonight, though. I wonder where everybody's at. It's Friday night, guys. 1 o'clock.
Oh my goodness, Raw Meat is fit to go live in 30 minutes.
Good for him.
I go in there and just say hi, and then I leave. You don't stay in there very long.
Been on 3 hours now. It's two there. But you're on the East Coast there, Shelly.
It'll probably be around 3 when Ted will probably pop in. That's how he does D-Man a lot of times.
I ain't worried about it. If they want to come up, they can come up. I mean, there's 6
Yeah,
people here. If they want to come up and hang out, that's more than fine. It makes
and
it
you
easier.
know, yeah, and Ted might be really might be in that place where he really needs that sleep.
Could be. I don't know.
He needs sleep, then just let him sleep.
Chrissy's still here. She still got balance.
Chrissy, make sure did you wipe the seat off when you got through? Uh-oh. Chrissy, candy down. Chrissy lost her candy.
Damn it, I hate when that happens.
First it was the water bottle, second was the brush, now it's the candy. Chrissy, where was the last place you had that candy?
Bathroom.
You probably did take it to the bathroom with her.
You took half a gummy today? Cool.
Oh yeah, Chrissy, I forgot. Us women don't have to wipe the seat because we sit. We don't. We don't have a hose that goes all over the place.
Yeah, she keeps that house clean, damn it.
I know that, but you gotta think if you gotta think when the husband pees on goes to the bathroom, take a tinkle. You know that fire is gonna go everywhere.
Wow. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
no, since last night.
I don't know then. I don't have it.
Well, I always say a clean house is a happy home. Ain't that actually a quote that somebody created years ago?
I don't know. I'm sitting here staring at that pepperoni all by itself there. I better get him up there. There's one pepperoni left. Better take him away.
Dang.
Mm. The nightstand. That's what I was going to tell you to check next.
Well, if it's on the nightstand, ain't that where your hairbrush is as well?
Mm.
I'll tell you the bad thing is when you lose your toy, you don't remember where you put it when you used it the other night or used it a couple of weeks ago. You can't find the dang thing. I had that happen to me once, and then I turned around and wondered how in the world did it wind up all the way on the other side of the bed when I had it on the left side, not the right side. And plus, it was halfway under the bed. Yeah, my bag, my drag, my toy that I call the bad dragon. Well, that is its name. That's what it's called on it when I got it from the box. Got a mind of its own. It likes to get up and walk off. A little glassed off and gets my hand blown glassed off, and well, that's what that thing's called. Like to get up and swim off. I put it down
TMI.
in the bathroom, and it'll disappear somewhere else.
TMI. TMI.
I said the hand blown glass diamond. I didn't say what it was. I didn't say it was anything else. You know what? You've seen glass dolphins in the stores. I'll get the glass dolphin and show it on my next patent panel after I do on the 24th. If nobody's live that day.
You're a trooper, Chrissy. You're a trooper.
Yeah, you are, Chrissy. You'll take one for the team. Yeah, it's not as much fun. It's better to it's more better to have the real thing than it is something made of silicone rubber with a motor, or something just made out of plain old silicone that don't have no motor. You're more satisfied with the real thing. Mostly toys are more for people that can never get the real thing. But another thing with toys, they do come in handy when you're having foreplay. Damn, Shelly. Shelly, you were. I was about to say that the same thing. Don't forget the whipped cream with those strawberries. Whipped cream comes in handy too. You can use the whipped cream for a lot of other things. Whipped cream does go good on the chest. You're good, Chrissy. You're definitely not unbalanced. Well, Chrissy, I have to sometimes. Sometimes I have to wash my sheets. After I've already washed my sheets, it ain't the next day. I'm back in there washing my sheets again off the bed. Wink, wink, if you know what I mean. wound up getting it dirty somehow. I got some, I think it's silk or satin, hot pink sheet set. I used to pillowcases, but I hadn't put the actual fitted sheet on or the sheet you cover up with on. I keep washing the cotton set, just reusing it. I do kind of hate laundry day. Probably so. I had I had a friend ask me the other day, said, "You're literally going to use when you're with your partner, you're literally going to do it without protection?" And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "Well, you're going to be sure popping a lot of buns in the oven." I said, "I can't put nothing in the oven. I don't reproduce." And he was sitting there like, "What do you mean?" I said, "You don't understand what that means, then you sure do need some help." I couldn't help him; they couldn't figure it out. My, I think, yeah, my ex girlfriend, she couldn't get pregnant. She wasn't able to because he had that part removed at a certain age. Yeah, it is good for fun, but I do totally agree it can be messy. Keep trying, and eventually you'll get that you'll get another kid. That's what my friend did. She had one kid, and she called that first kid that she had a mistake. And I told him it's not a mistake. It was y'all's fault because y'all didn't put the Tell my friend Trina and her husband Billy that it was y'all's fault because y'all didn't wrap the toy and you didn't take the birth control to prevent that. And then they had a second kid, and they were trying for a boy. It came out being a girl. So they waited a while, several years, and they decided they'd try again, and they wound up having a third girl. And they're like, well, I think we're done. And then he's like, they were talking one day, and then he said, I really want a boy. So he turned around, and she agreed to it. Said, well, let's do it again because at that time. And so they tried again, and they wound up having all girls. They had 4 girls. And he said, just give up. He'll just love them as much as he would if he had a son. I always believe in miracles will happen. And just keep trying. If it takes so many times to until you finally have a boy, just keep trying. Just always got to remember and know that if you do ever wind up and it comes out being another girl, you'll just love it as much as you do if you had a boy. That's good.
Oh, Tedorowski. I think Chrissy got me
Did Ted
unbalanced.
come in?
Yep, I think Chrissy got me unbalanced, Ted.
I like the unbalance that Chrissy got me on. Makes me feel all jittery and happy with joy. In a good way. You sure you didn't have a little bit too much to drink over there with that pizza and you got unbalanced yourself?
Just a little bit.
Well, who was it that got you to start doing that?
Chrissy.
There it goes. Typical. Men always blame the woman.
Yep.
They don't want to admit their own mistake.
Well, see, she forced me to drink.
I beg your pardon, she did not.
Now she's forced me to roll this joint.
Why? What's going to happen on deer camp if I can, ask?
Told you, we're going live. She coming to my deer camp. Her and her husband. We're going hunting. We're gonna go live.
Hang on, I need her answer first.
Okay, ask her.
I did. I just asked her what's going to happen when it comes to deer camp.
We're gonna hunt deer.
You said LMAO. I just took an edible. I don't know if you're supposed to mix edibles with alcohol.
Yeah, you are. Sure, you are. Yeah, for sure.
You mix edibles with alcohol, don't it get you really tipsy?
For sure. For sure. That's the whole point of it.
Chrissy, let me know about deer season because I don't believe roughneck. Well, Chrissy, he told me to ask you, so I got to find out. Are you actually going to go meet him? and go deer hunting with him. But that's going to sure be a long drive.
I'm flying them out here.
Sure.
I am.
Where'd y'all discuss this? Through an email?
You're awful nosy.
I'm a woman too, you know. Women are nosy.
You have to, like you said, you have to wait and find out.
I've got my ways, you know, to get the answer.
Fucking fly, get off my pizza. See?
Yeah, I figured that's what it was, but no, she does got to work on stuff that with that surgery stuff.
She don't make it this year. She can make it next year. I want to put her husband on a big old buck. I want him to put him on a big old deer, but he can get a big one.
I drove through Colorado once before with. I don't remember where we were going. We drove through it. We didn't actually stop. We just went right straight through it.
Well, yeah, I'm here. Well, I still got that up there.
Really, that'd be a good relaxing vacation to do.
Yeah.
Always good to be able to get away from home and go on vacation and have fun and if your kid's at the age where they can go with you, you bring them along. Or just have the grandparents babysit them.
Yeah.
I'm going to one of these days make it to California. That will actually happen. And I'll go and Julie, y'all pick me up and we're going to we're gonna she's gonna pick me up at the airport and we'll go meet Susan and Jay Sarge and some other people out there want to meet me. We might all go live together. That'll be one of these days. I don't know when that'll be exactly, but one of these days. Not anytime soon. I thought Roughneck fell off there for a second.
No, I'm still here. I'm gonna go clean my mess up.
Well, it's up to Chrissy that day. She actually does that. To decide if she wants to show her face or just let everybody hear her voice. I got Susan to I forgot how many years ago it was. She was in D-Man's live stream. D-Man was doing a panel live, and I was up on panel, and everybody was trying to get her on panel, and she said, "I don't want to go on panel." And they were saying, "Well, you don't have to show your face when you're on panel." And she's like, "Still, I don't want to get on panel," because she was a very private person at the time. And I turned around and I said, "Don't be afraid to get up on panel and show your face." Because I told her by the end of the day, you don't worry about what anybody's going to think when they see your face. And she got up on panel and showed her face for the very first time.
For the very first time, I feel alive. Oh.
I've been deer hunting once, but I just didn't care for it. Wasn't my thing.
I live for it. I love it.
Yeah, some people like it, some people don't.
I've been deer hunting every year since I was probably 8 years old. That's when I killed my first deer. I go every year.
That's what my cousin Robert's husband Ryan does. He goes hunting. He'll go hunting deer season. He'll go deer hunting for every year. In deer season, and he'll take his oldest daughter and his little daughter with him, and he's teaching them how to hunt. And my cousin, she's always like, "But I don't want my daughter to hunt. I want them to be more like a girl." And he's trying to make them be more like a tomgirl because he never had a son. So he's using the daughters in their place for that.
Oh, excuse me.
Chrissy, when my grandma on my dad's side, my grandma passes away, my dad's going to inherit that one side of the farm where his shop is, and he's going to rent the shop out, and they're going to inherit the old milk barn. And my brother might turn it into a house, and then I will inherit the money. But they've got it set up to where when my dad dies, the day that my dad passes away, that that money still will never be in my name, but I have access to get the money out to pay for repairs and stuff on the house, and to and pay for like major surgeries and stuff. But it'll always be in somebody else's name in the family, so it don't affect how much I'm making in my disability checks or anything. Real quick, you leave. Read her last that other comment.
Yep.
Yeah, I totally understand that. You see how Chrissy, there's a um thing. I'll find and see if I can find it somewhere and I'll read it to these last two little spots and I'll read it. The true facts about me.
I guarantee you're safe here, Chrissy. I'm not gonna bother you.
Chrissy, you're safe in my life, and that's why you got a super ranch. Any of those people ever come in there and mess with you, block them.
What have we got here? I got 6 people.
I don't stand for people treating nice, doing that to nice people. That's why, like I said, if your husband wanted to come in my life under his account, he could. You know, and since you got a super ranch, you keep him protected in there.
All right, who's coming up here? I'm running down things to talk about. I need some new meat up here. Come on, Ted. Come on, D-Man. Come on, Buckeye. All y'all
Yeah,
get
where
up here.
man?
I'm crawling in bed. I'm getting comfortable right now, so I might shut my eyes. I don't know.
I got your quotes that I put on here on my Instagram story. I can find them. Oh, I put one on here that says, I put this on, I can't remember how many years ago this was. Oh, I did this December 2022. I put, I've been bullied twice, harassed on YouTube every day. People say mean, inappropriate, disrespectful things to me, but I'm being a bigger woman of steel, just ignoring them. I've even got like a heart of gold. Never let anyone put you down or keep you from being yourself. Stand up for your, stand up for what's right and what you believe in. And remember, your true friends will always have your back in life. That's the true thing. True friends will have your back. Let's see if I can find this other one. It was kind of when I was in a pissed off mood. If it's still on here, I don't know if I still have it on here or not.
Yeah.
That one might not be on there. Could it? Man, oh yeah, it's here. I put, I've been getting bullied on YouTube lately for being trans woman by a piece of shit, and I can't understand why some people just sit there and let it happen and not do anything. So I blocked the SOB from my channel for good. Plus, when the person gets drunk, they don't attack anyone else but me, and it needs to stop. I'm one female bitch who definitely don't want to piss off. I had 30 some people that looked at that line. I express things in my story sometimes. I'm gonna show y'all something. There's no sound on it. You won't get in trouble. I might got the sound on. There y'all go. That's my cousin. Passed away from seizures. He had seizures all his life, and it killed him. He did have AIDS as well. He had a partner, but it killed him. The seizures finally got. He was working on Polar Express one day, and it finally he died working on that movie. And you watch the credits after the credits is over with. You look at the end, and you will see where they actually dedicate that movie to him. Yeah, Chrissy, I experienced that. I've been on, yeah, come October, I will be on this platform for 14 years. And I've been people constantly trying to run me off. I won't go nowhere. I have seen some people that get, that I've had some friends that got so bullied on this platform that they got tired of it and they just got up and left. Just gave up and gave the bad people what they wanted. And I hate to see that happen. Thank you, Chrissy. Chrissy, just always tell the lurkers just to fuck off and go after themselves. I have people that lurk on me every day, that hate me, that lurk on me every day on my live. Or any live I'm in, I don't care. Let them lurk. By the end of the day, we're all going to have haters that'll lurk on it and try to control our lives. I'm working on trying to get it set up where I can go meet Dewana and go live with her. Chrissy, you being there and taking care of him and helping him nurture his health and do everything will help a lot. And even therapists help because I put myself through a therapist. I love going to my therapist every day in Franklin. It helps me out a lot. You get me. Yeah, it is kind of good to keep certain details hidden in case somebody hears lurking. Eventually, that stuff will go away. It'll get all cleared up, and you won't have to deal with it anymore. I've got a guy that I know. I went to his bachelor party, and his wild bachelor party. And after that, he come back to he was living with her after they got married and everything. And 2 months later, he come 2 months later, he don't know what happened. He just come home from work, and the baby was left there, left sitting on the floor crying, and the mother had left. Not a note, not a nothing. And he come to find out, she ran away from home. She didn't want to be a mother, and she didn't want to be a wife. And he was stuck raising the kid on his own. And that's when I was like, yeah, she moved into that marriage too fast. I know two other guys. They're both brothers. One, it got life. He pleaded. He took the plea party or whatever it is. I know some kind of. I think it's some kind of agreement to have life in prison. But he's in prison up in town for life. And I don't know if it's that prison he's in or it might be the one in Nashville he's in. And he's in there because it had to do something with drugs. And he went to his mom, asked her for some, and she wouldn't give them to him. And he turned around and pulled a gun out and killed her. Went back home, tried to strangle his 2 kids and his own wife, and they caught him. He threw his life away. And then his little brother, was in and out of jail and was struggling, trying to get over drug addiction of the same kind of drugs. And he went up to his cousin and handed the baby to him, handed his little baby boy to the cousin, and said, "Would you raise my son for me?" Said, "Because I'm gonna eventually, I'm afraid one of these days I'm gonna be get life in prison." And they knew what his situation was, what he was going through, and they agreed to raise the kid, be the stepfather of the kid, and he wound up in jail in Waynesboro, Tennessee. He was in there for 6 months, and then after he got out there, he went to a different state and wound up in prison for life. He did something that threw his life away. Both brothers are in prison for life. And if they would have never been, if their mom and dad would never been around that kind of stuff, they would have had a better life. But they grew up around it, and it's their parents that got them addicted to it and caused their life to be where it is now. And I remember the oldest brother used to work on my grandpa's big dairy farm. I mean, he was a good one. He always loved being around his boys, and he'd take them fishing and do all kinds of stuff with them. And it got to where he needed money real bad, and he he thought what those kind of drugs he was taking would calm his nerves and depression, and went to the deep end. Yep, that is. But one thing is, the little brother would told his oldest brother, said, "I can't forgive you." He said, and the older brother said, "Yeah, I know why. It's my mistake. I messed up." Everybody makes mistakes in life. Hell, I make a lot of mistakes in life. I did that with my friend Grace, but she kept forgiving me, and we stayed friends forever. Come Halloween, I'm gonna go drop her a thing wishing her happy Halloween. She'll look at it when she can. I won't be able to see it. She'll look at it. I'll do that for Thanksgiving, then Christmas, and I can't wait coming January 30th. Cause I'm gonna go wish her happy birthday again. I'm gonna keep doing it till she finally responds. And then I wanna tell her what I came out of the closet about. I want her to actually know that. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, that's one thing I can't have. I can't have an MRI because of a magnet in my head that works my hearing aid. It can cause my head to explode. There will be years later on down the road that if I get to where I have to have a second hearing aid, then I will get the second cochlear implant hearing aid put in, and then I'll have it on this side. I will do it. I have to. I'll tell you, if when you really love somebody, by the end of the day, you don't have to be married to them. You can just live with them the rest of your life. That way, neither one of you are having to pay all that wedding expenses and stuff. I don't know for sure if Julia and yeah, I don't know if Julia and her hubby are married or not. I think they just live together. Oh, you can't. Um, I don't know for sure if you're able to put somebody on your insurance after you're married or not. I don't know that for sure. I don't know exactly how that works. But I was on my mom's insurance for years until she retired. After she retired, it took me off and put me on my own insurance that I'm on. Okay, I'm gonna hang on. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, whole purpose. Now the way a cochlear implant hearing aid works, I'm actually going to explain that to some people in here that had never heard that. Is they go in during surgery, they pull the skin back, they have to shave the head, shave where they're going to put it. If you got long hair like us girls have, they'll just raise it up, shave up under it, and then they peel the skin back, and then they go in and they dig in there until they get to your to the, and then they have to attach the device to your brain and to the skull that covers your brain, and then they go back and then restore everything up, fix it, and you have 17 staples in there, and you wear this brace for so long, then you take it off and you rub cream on there to help with it. It helps the healing process. Then you go and get all that taken out, and you're done. And what it does is it causes magnetic pulses behind the ear for your bone structure, and it goes in, and the hearing aid picks up sound. It goes in through the hearing aid into the device, and then into the brain. And the brain hears that. It says, "This is what we're hearing. This is what we got to do." So it sends it back out to the cochlear implant, and and tells the cochlear implant what you're hearing, so you know what you're doing. Oh, if you're married, you can. Gotcha. And that's how that works. You can get these headsets, these headphones you can wear. They're Bluetooth, but they only work with your phone. And when you put them on, you're going to hear a lot. You're going to feel a lot of vibration, and it's because it's vibrating on the bones to trigger something in your ear to move where you can hear. I've got those on. Let me see if I can find those headphones. I'll show them to you. To everybody. Ear specialist doctor recommends you make the time. That's what they are. The name of them. It's bone conduction. It does bone conduction technology delivers sound through cheekbones. What it does. See if I can put this somewhere, and I kept them because in case somebody ever needs to use them, and they weren't too cheap. But that's what they look like. Wrapped that up pure medical grade silicone, which is the kind same silicone that they use on adult toys. and just go right behind your ears. They sit there and they just vibrate. Yep, technology is really cool. I've still got my old Bluetooth hearing aids. I kept those. I just got to go get them fixed, and then they'll be working brand new. And I kept them in case somebody in the family got to where they need hearing aids. And then I've got my Mimis as well. I kept those as well. So everybody in the family told me just keep them in case somebody needs them. I still need to get a picture of that. If my mom got on her filing cabinet, if she's got that picture of my tumor. I need to try these one day and see if they work with the Bluetooth part. Maybe try them with my phone one day. That's a charger to them. And for some reason, it gives you little things to plug your ears with, which is weird. And the case is made out of like pure silicone. I mean, it's just pure silicone all the way through. I got the Aftershock brand because it's the brand my ear specialist recommended. I thought it was neat when I went back in that office. I remembered it from when I was 5 years old. My mom couldn't believe I remember that. She said, I'm the one that's come in the family that's got a sharp mind and remembers anything. I just told her I don't want to don't want to put things behind and forget certain things. Chrissy, what you said earlier, where you said when you said that I'm usually the only one up here on panel that talks and keeps the chat moving. Yep, that's how it's happening now. I'm on one up here with roughing it with the host and keeping the chat going. I think once when that diamond arm doing once I get Miriam done and all the other sides, then all I like is just doing the white. I don't think it's going to take me too long.
Ruffy's dozing off.
Pretty cool. Huh?
I said Ruffy's dozing off here.
Oh yes, I'm waiting for Ted to come up. If Ted comes up here, he can help keep you awake. I mean, keep your string going. Me and Chrissy will keep it going. Chrissy will keep it going in the chat, and I'll keep it going on with the panel.
Well, we'll try to go another hour. If nobody else comes up, I'm gonna shut her down.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm just laying in bed.
I understand. I gotta see if I can get a hold of my brother-in-law and ask him if I can drop off a container to him, and he can and tell him he don't have the. I'll make sure it's got the if and see if he can mix up the chemical that he sprays inside his house with and his garage and the outside his house with into that container, and then my mom will bring it back to me, and I will hook it up to my Ryobi 18-volt chemical sprayer. Or I might just take the put it on it since it's already on that if it I might just already take it or just take the battery out, then let her take it up there to him, and then he can do a test with a nozzle to set the set the spray. Because he says, "Oh, I need the battery in it," then I'll put the smallest battery in it, let him run a test with it to make sure it gets the spray at the what it needs to be for outside, and then I'll off. I can think what it is. And then he'll set it for what it needs to be outside and for inside. So that way, if I am mopping and I were to mop up against the baseboards, I can put spray right back down after everything's dried. Because I'm gonna start doing it myself. Since the last time the pest got control sprayed, the only thing he sprayed real good was the front porch and the basement and everywhere else in the house. He just was too far away. He was like more out in the middle of the floor and too far away from the baseboards. So I'm just putting $35 back into my pocket. Chrissy, this is actually the first time that I've noticed that you ain't nodded off and took a nap in the bushes. Thank you for having a conversation with me and talking with me. And I'm always glad to talk to you. Talk with you too about what's going on with you and what you need to talk about. You gotta know, Julia taught me that. Julia is one that told me to always listen to somebody else's problems first before you say anything about your problems, and then after that they'll ask you about your problems. And I totally agree with her on that. What I do when I'm talking to her on the phone, I always talk about her. I try to talk about her problems first, and then we'll talk about my problems. I wouldn't have never met Susan or Julia if it weren't for Jay's hard. You got 7 people in here.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Get up here.
I need to go to Hobby Lobby one day, look for a stencil pair that has the ones that are the shape of Mickey Mouse's eyes. So after I painted that Mickey Mouse thing solid black around the edges and the back and the front, and I've got it's all completely dry, then I could turn around and take the stencils, put them on there, and I could do the one for the nose, and then I can just look at how his mouth is doing and put that on there and get that done. And I have one that's for the shape that goes around his mouth of that color. And then I just do another little dot of a second little shape inside those eyes when it's dry. And then I put that last little part to the eye that makes the third part, and then do the part inside the ears, and I'll have it looking perfect. If I'm not an artist, I have to use stencils. I got to shave my leg tomorrow. It's shaving day. It's leg day. I need to ask Jake Yalmas next time I see him. Tell him, did you ever tell your son where you got the hearing aid from? And if his son said no, if he said no, I never told him, I said, well, you should tell him I gave it to you. You're very welcome, Chrissy. I'm always here if you want to talk. That's another thing these panel live streams are good for.
Chrissy.
By the end of the day, you don't always have to they don't have to go pure X-rated like they do sometimes.
Nope, not every day.
No, we were just having. It didn't actually get to X-ray yet. We just had normal conversation, and that was actually really relaxing. But I still put when I do my panel lives or any chat lives I do, I still mark it 18 plus adult chat only, just in case somebody were to say something that could that could get your channel flagged. But I like everybody to be themselves, anyhow.
I'm unbalanced too, Chrissy.
Chrissy, you're unbalanced. Don't bother me because I'm kind of unbalanced. I've got dysphoria depression. I let certain people get to me sometimes on YouTube, and I don't mind. And I try to ignore it, but I let it happen. We all go through that sometimes. We do that. Don't mean to.
Chrissy got me unbalanced.
I get myself unbalanced, which is my fault.
Talking about drinking, what she's talking about, drunk.
Yeah.
Oh.
But sometimes when that happens and you're in live stream, there's somebody in there you don't want to be in there around, you just got to get up and walk on. Go find another live stream to hang out in.
No,
Chrissy,
it's
I
like
always check. What'd you say, Roughneck?
nothing.
Well, Chrissy, I always am chatting, even when you're not in the bushes. I'm like, dang it, I think Chrissy's ignoring me because she didn't even say a word back. But I keep forgetting. Sometimes I forget you're busy. I think I am one of the most people that literally chats with Chrissy in the live stream when nobody else probably will. Hey, Chrissy, have you ever been in NorCal Scratch Queen's live stream before?
Sure she has.
Oh, Jazz.
I'm sure she has. I ain't saying she did, but I'm
I
pretty
thought
sure.
you said she did.
Well, I don't know.
So, Susan ain't been going live much because um she comes around and says hi every now and then, but she don't stay very long because she just get YouTube's just not as fun as it used to be for her. And it's just all the drama. She's just tired of the drama all the time. And I told her, I'm tired of the drama, but I'm not going to let it keep me off of YouTube ever. The reason I was asking is because Chrissy goes in there, she might hear Jay Sarge scratch off the diamond and say bean plugs, or see her see Susan and say beanbow, with the rainbow, or when she scratched off that symbol that looks like a brown eye, that they say looks like a brown eye. Talk about me again. I thought that was funny on Yeah, I forget that sometimes, Chrissy. Oh, have you ever heard her say have you ever heard her say bean plug in there? Or Jay Sarge say it? They're referring to me when they say that. Every once in a while I'm trying to I'll be PG in her live, but when it gets close when it's in, say something that's not PG, so y'all let me get on to me. But you know that I'm joking with her. Yeah, I'm still gonna make those joke shirts with a bean plug on it. I'm gonna decide if it's gonna be an actual butt plug with different rhinestones on it, which would be kind of funny. But I don't know if anybody's gonna wear that out in public. And then I'm gonna yeah, that does get annoying sometimes. Chrissy, a lot of times if you don't want to tell everybody hi, just go in there and say blanket hello. It just means you're telling everybody hi. I got Troy Michelle to I told Troy Michelle that one time. She started doing that. Oh, JR is a good guy. Him and Julie have been friends since they were 12 years old. Yeah. Some people don't like it when I say blanket hello. They want that single hi. I got the blanket hello from the slot community when I used to go in there. I'll always tell the host hi, but then I'll turn around and say blanket hello or hi everyone.
I always say howdy, folks, every time I come in live. That's the first thing I always say.
And a lot of times when you say that, it means you're talking about everybody.
Yep.
That way you don't have to individually tell everybody hi. Because me and Ted was talking about that backstage one time, and we said we get sick and tired of that. We've seen people in one live stream 45 minutes ago to an hour, and we go in the next live, and all of a sudden they want to sing a hello again or a hi. I'm like, you don't got to say it every time. It does get annoying sometimes. Yep, exactly. That's the way I am. And if I see anybody mess with Chrissy, I ain't gonna sit there and ignore it. I'm gonna do the same thing like I did when that one person was messing with Courtney. I'm gonna go off on them, kill them all. I did that for Julia. I did that to somebody was messing with Julia one time. I told them all. I knew they were a mean, evil person to mess with, and they would go back and run their mouth to talk about it. But then I didn't care. Went and told that person off, and next thing I know, they were putting something in their community post about me and telling me saying, Genevieve, you should have stayed at it. It was none of your business. And somebody replied to it and said, well, you didn't have the right coming in there and saying something to the person, and Genevieve wouldn't have went off on you. I even follow channels that don't have any content. Like my friend Grace, she don't have much. She has, I think, 300 something followers, but never upload content. And I've been following her for years. I follow Lala, which is my Mick alt account. I kept teasing her. I kept saying oh, it's Lala from the Teletubbies. But she kept bringing it out. Hey, Chrissy, if there's never anybody live, like if you come in AQ's live stream, and there's never anybody live. I can actually drop some links to a few to certain Filipino channels that me and Ted hang out in. So that way, if there's nobody live with the panel, and you can't sleep, you want to play, hang out, just come into one of them. Yeah, that's why I do. That's why me and Rocky Top are going to do that one night when went off on Ted panel. We were about to just get off that panel and leave. For the Filipino channel, the fun. There's one I go to named Joe Bell, and I found out him actually knows her, and she sings. You can request a song to her. I think you have to do it through the bot that comes in there, and then she'll turn around and she'll sing it. She'll listen to it, and if she knows the words exactly, she'll sing it. I kind of like hanging out in the Filipino community and listening to them singing and stuff because it takes your mind off everything. Hey, Chrissy, I'm going to drop a link to you to a certain channel. It's a channel that plays music. I hate to admit, I do think she's better than some people that play guitar. Rocky Top, you might even want to, I mean, not Rocky Top, I mean Roughneck. You might even want to check them out. I didn't mean to push send. Stupid thing. Oh, I can't figure out exactly how to spell the name. Some people got names on here I can't spell. Oh, it has her name in the Harper name in the, it has her name in the dang thing in the dang link. Yeah, Ted discovered that channel, and I think D-Man discovered it. There's some that me and Ted, when there's not a panel at all, we just run around going finding random weird channels and just go in there and start saying all kinds of weird shit there. And when we get so bored, we'll go in there and just do that and sit and see if we'll get blocked in there or not. I got blocked sometime sometime after the panel from the other night that was over with. I still couldn't sleep, and I went to the channel, found this weird channel. Went in there, they welcomed me in. I got to chat, and I said some raunchy, naughty things in there. Next thing you know, I disappeared out of there. I blocked, and I just laughed. AQ is one of my top number one Filipino channels I like to hang out in. You can be yourself in there. Now, Chrissy's fiance, if you're listening, make sure when you get done, you tuck Chrissy in the bed, read her a good naughty bedtime story, and then satisfy that taco of hers so she could sleep well. Oh, you're about to shut it down. You message Ted to come take over. Okay, I understand. Chrissy, keep an eye out, cause if you're still awake if you're still up, Ted might be going live next. He does. I'll go hang out on his panel for a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I see the clock up there now. If Ted don't go live, I'll go live on my channel and let somebody have a place to hang out and talk. Oh, you did that, and it goes up to 10 people now. I'm always glad to hang out. I'm always here to hang out on people's panels if they need somebody, so the whole thing alone. Yeah, once you end it, I'll go find somebody else live.
Yeah, I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open. I'm about to go to bed.
That's what I figured. It's one of them nights where you're really tired.
I had to work today. I worked today.
Yep. When you work, that will get you tired.
That
It
old
tells
farmer,
you,
he's always got something for you. I said that old farmer's always got something for you to do. He'll work your ass to death.
farmers will do that to you. Did Ted say he was going to take over?
He hasn't responded, so I don't know.
I don't know if he will either. I might message him after your live and see if he's going to take over. Only if he does, I'll come over there and hang out on the panel while I'm doing my diamond art.
We got 10 people here, but they're not talking. They're not coming up here, so.
Yeah. You know, that's another thing that I've always been told that makes me, that I have that females do. I sit there and listen to what's going on and I interact back.
Look who showed up. I said, look who here showed up.
Who showed up?
Them ribs.
Dead in the basement.
It's so funny. I just read the back message about you messaged Ted to take over, and I just ate something, and I never read the message, but now I see it here. That's so freaking funny.
Hey, Ted.
I just now see Ruffy saying, "Do you want to take over?" That's crazy, man.
Hey,
I wasn't sure if he's pulling an all-nighter or not. That's why I might take over if he wants to go to bed.
He does want to go to bed. He's sleeping. I'll come up on your panel, but I will get the black box. I got it on here.
Yeah, let me message Steve to make sure Steve's not coming, because it is probably past Steve's bedtime, but lately, I don't know lately. He's been he's been up real late. Let me just make sure he's asleep here.
Make sure.
Where's Steve? Yeah, that's the only thing I need to clear up here.
Yeah, because after what I sent you,
24 minutes ago. You in bed.
Guess he finally tapped in my chat, Ted.
Who?
Marissa's blown out pussy finally tapped in the chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So what did it lead back to?
I didn't check it out. Bean checked it out. What did it say, Bean?
I checked it out. They had no content. It had that little hashtag on there that had cowboys in it, and their avatar was of a roast beef sandwich from Arby's, and it had the cheese melting off it. It looked like something naughty. And all they said was hi in the chat, and after they said that, they turned around and retracted the message.
I'll text you what they said in the private chat.
All right, I think it's pretty funny, though.
Yeah, but every time they keep coming up, that they're targeting Buckeye and Angel.
I kind of think they like. I think they like the channel. Actually, I think they like us.
Yeah. I let him stay here. I didn't ban him.
Yeah, like I said, I think people like us, man. I do.
I was about to until Roughneck told me not to. That's why I come in. I knew it was. I was about to.
Yeah, I was scrolling up.
Said no, and I knew it's his decision.
Yeah, I don't know when it happened. When did it happen? Because it's gone.
Yeah, it's way up there probably.
Yeah. Damn, I want to see who it was.
But all it was, it's the same thing. Keeps saying to Angel and Buckeye. He was asking where are they at.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then yeah. See, that's the thing. You get on that guy's bad side, he's probably gonna tear your ass up. I try to stay cool with the trolls. I try to stay cool with them, man.
Yeah. That's Ted, you see how I do when the trolls came in my chat and attacked me. I stay cool. I didn't say anything to them. I just let my mods handle them, and that was it. And every time they kept coming up on the panel, I just kept blocking them.
Yeah, that's what it says here. It looks like Vernon and Angel has pissed this guy off, and some of these people you don't want to fuck with, man.
No, they got to watch what certain trolls you mess with. There's some out there you don't want to fuck with. It's like I said earlier when I said what?
I know, yeah, I know. I'm gonna just tell Steve. Steve's volunteering to come over here for you.
He wants to. That's fine.
Yeah. Let me see. Ruffy says, let me see here. Ruffy says, bring it. Yeah, I'd rather.
I'll mute my mic when he comes up and just do my diamond art and turn my camera off and go to my avatar. I'll just do that. But Ted, I was chatting with Chrissy the whole time with what's going on with her. We're having a normal.
Well, this way being now, we have Steve come up here, while we have the audience, and then we know what you can do it over my channel, so that's cool.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I just drank a little bit.
But I don't know if he's really going to come because he says I'm in bed.
You think
I don't know if he's coming or if he's just teasing. He might be teasing. Hold on, let me see if he's really coming. Let's see if he shows. Okay, no, he's teasing us. He's teasing us. I didn't think he was going to get out of bed. I didn't think he was because he said he was in bed, and I thought, well, maybe he's going to get out of bed.
Landy, I had a very good
in bed. All right, so
with Chrissy today, and
we know now you can. All right, let me. I guess I'll set it up.
We'll go there.
Well, like I say, now we know everything. We got the whole agenda laid out here.
What?
But you said, what's his name? Change his name back to genitalia?
No, he changed his name to the Punisher.
Oh, okay. He's leaving you alone then.
But no, when he was in that live, he turned around and he said to me, "Give give Jenna Beanie Viagra and something else to take." And I'm like, "Why is he putting that on when?" And all I said, I didn't even mention his name. I just turned around and said, "For somebody that don't have any testosterone in their body, Viagra's not going to help." And he never did respond back. But you know, that girl was in there with him the whole time and chatting with him, joking around with him. There was once I said, there was once in there I said, I called a certain person a BFF, and he turned around and said something else. I can't remember what he said to me, but he said something else.
Yeah, just do what you've been doing. You've been doing really good. Just fucking ignoring things and keeping it quiet. You've been doing really good because that's what fuels people. I mean, you see what's happened, you know, Buckeye and Angel, I guess, threatened to troll, and now look, now they're going to keep getting trolled.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like sometimes you got to, saying nothing is saying more sometimes.
Yeah. And, you know, Ted, you saw the screenshots I sent you, didn't you?
Yeah.
I thought that was weird just to come in the chat as a bloom. And right after I had called Chrissy, my BFF, which I had her permission to be able to call her that, and turned around saying I'm being obsessed again. I thought that was stupid.
God, I want to put that thumbnail right there, but if I do that, I could get in trouble. I want to do it so bad, man. Let me do this one instead.
Hey,
Yeah,
we're gonna do the drug sniffing dog instead.
Yeah, Ted, something else I was going to tell you. Somebody was up there on the panel and they said something to me. Oh, it was Space Taco said something, and then he left. And Chrissy turned around and said something back to him, and she was right about that. That when there's nobody else that'll come up on the panel after the panel's starting to die out, I'm actually always the last one up there that will actually keep the chat going.
I'm nicknaming being the janitor because that's what it is. You're always the last one there. You're like the janitor, man. You never.
I will always stay until you end the line. I'm not going to leave the whole time stranded.
I know. That's why I said you're like the janitor. Maybe I'll call you the night watchman instead.
That's why a lot of people said they love having me. Yeah, and Ted,
watchman here.
Yeah, and
night watch woman.
Yeah, that's why people say they like me being up on the panel because I keep the chat going. But did you see what all me and Chrissy was talking about in the chat?
Part of it, I was sleeping. There was been some good sleeping there.
You know,
watching my alien show, listening to you guys, but I wasn't watching anything in the chat. So yeah, I was listening to you guys, but watching the alien show too.
Yeah, well, Ted, what we were talking about and everything.
Bean, hang on. What's up, Jerry Jones?
What's up?
What's going on, man?
Where's that bitch Papa Smurf, that bitch made motherfucker?
I don't know. You're not here tonight.
All right, I'll come in later when he's here and kick his fucking ass.
All right.
Okay. That was so random.
There he was.
Like I said, sometimes you gotta don't take shit so personal. Sometimes people do a little. I don't even know if you call it trolling. It's more like teasing or something. Just goofing maybe, and then then they take it hostile, and then then you made this guy hostile. So I don't know. Sometimes you gotta not take shit so serious.
Yeah. But
you go threatening them. Oh, I'm gonna find out where you live. Here's my address. And you start getting all cocky like that. You're gonna create enemies, man.
And I remember Angel saying, I'll give you my address, my phone number. Call me and come to my house.
This is all words, man. This all words. It's like I said. These guys are taking that shit way too serious, man.
Yeah. Ted, something I'm gonna tell you something. I said something earlier, and all of a sudden Christian said, "I don't have my earbuds in." My fiance can hear that, and I was like, "Oh crap!" So I turned around and I told him what to do to satisfy her. And he started to come back and said he'll come back and said something. And I knew he was like just dying out laughing. And plus he told me thank you because I you know for everything I've done.
Yeah, it's funny that guy likes the Cowboys. The Cowboys were actually my first favorite team, going all the way back to like 1977 when we used to buy the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders, those calendars, and I used to beat off to those girls in the calendar, the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders. I used to beat off to them. And my stepmother knew Roger Staubach and Tom Landry or some shit, going way, way back. So yeah, I was a huge Dallas Cowboy fan. I always will. I just don't like Dak Prescott, but I do love the Cowboys. And then when I came down here to Miami, I kind of switched to Miami, but I still always have a good feel for Dallas. But it's just hard for me to root for Dak Prescott. I watched him at Mississippi State. He's just a little crybaby. I just wish they'd get rid of his ass, and get another quarterback in there.
Yeah. What was that StreamYard link that you sent me on Facebook?
Oh, that was Janice's panel, I think.
Oh, was that to her panel or was that to back?
Yeah, that was the panel link, so that because I only had you and Angel's address to send the link to, and all these people were wanting a link down in the chat, and that's only two places I could set it really quickly that popped up right away. Otherwise, I get booted off the panel. You know what I mean? Because of the RAM issue with StreamYard. So I had to just flip it to somebody real quick.
Yeah,
I just had to flip it to the first two of you that I saw.
The reason I left her panel was because it pissed me off, and after I went back to mobile part because I had lost my internet connection and it stayed off for a lot. It stayed off until she ended her live. It wouldn't ever come back on. And I was like, if it's gonna do that, and my mobile data is not gonna hold, then I'll just stay in the chat. I'll just stay down there with Christy and chat. I didn't stay in Winning Scratchers live because he was in there.
I'm just thinking about Cowboys. I remember when they had Danny White as they had him as a quarterback too. I used to like Danny White. There was who's that other guy? Man, they had a couple good ones. Of course, you had Romo, you had Aikman. I loved Aikman. Mike. Oh, I loved Aikman though. Aikman and Irvin making those connections. Damn, man. Remember Evan Smith? Man, there was some damn good legacy back then.
Aikman fell down too many times.
People hate certain quarterbacks and certain players, and like I said, the guy I just hate is Dak Prescott because all the damn whining he always did, man. Like he annoyed me starting from Mississippi State, and I was like, please don't let the Dolphins or the Cowboys get him. And sure enough, fucking Cowboys get him. I was like, shit. I was like, please send him to the Jets or the Giants, some team that I hate. But nope, he goes to the damn Cowboys, one of my favorite teams.
Well, Ted, you were talking about beating off to the Dallas Cowboy cheerleader calendar.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I was spanking that monkey hard, boy.
Well, the Dallas Cowboy cheerleader tryout.
But back then, you guys don't know, man. Back in the 70s and 80s, those Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders were like legacies, okay? They were considered to be the top squad in the whole United States. They were legends. Those girls, to be a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader was like a total honor. But those girls were, it was like a legacy thing. They were like celebrities.
Yeah, I know.
I know Ruffy's got to remember that shit. Remember that shit? They were huge. They were freaking huge.
Yeah, but every time the tryouts come on, and I watch it on Netflix, I've got it saved where every time they do a new season, I can watch it. I'm sitting there like, well, that girly dick don't get up. I guess I'm going to beat it to get up because he don't get aroused anymore. So I'll still stroke one out to them.
You remember the Laker girls? They were hot too.
Yeah, remember? Yeah, they were there too. But I know Dallas Cowboy cheers were like freaking legacies, man.
Yeah, it was.
I remember always making jokes that if one of them had me in bed and was humping me to death, I'd tell her my safe word was more. You know, more.
The Lakers cheerleaders I like the best were the ones for the basketball team.
Yeah, I got a lot of good memories, man. Oh, I got even a picture, man. Hold on, I got a picture I could show you guys where I love Dallas. I'm sitting there. I won a trophy. Let me see if I can show it to you guys. I got a trophy that I won in a bass tournament. And let me see if I got the picture here. And I'm sitting there holding the trophy, and I'm wearing a Dallas Cowboys, one of those sock hats, you know, like the little, what do you call it? The little, what do you call them? The head warmer type hat.
Yeah.
What are them things called? Those things that Jimmy Biter wears. Those that thing he wears. Like, what do you call that shit? I guess it's one of those the sock warmer hats.
Toboggan or skull cap.
Yeah, that's it. Skull cap. That's the word I was looking for. Skull cap. It was one of those skull cap type hats. Let me see if I can find this picture.
I had a Titan cheerleader calendar that somebody gave me one time. I looked in that and I said, "That's so skippy them damn outfits are." I'm like, "Damn."
What the hell's that picture at, man? I know it's on the phone that I'm on right now. I know it's down here too. Come on, where are you?
Yeah, you doing live?
I got it set up.
I
didn't launch it. Yeah, I want to show you guys this if I can find it real quick, but it's on the phone that I'm on right now. I mean, it's on this phone too, but where it is buried down here, I guess. I'm trying to find it real fast, though. Let me see.
Oh, my God. Vanilla Ice is guy's own YouTube channel. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Ice, baby.
Oh, my God. You got that damn dog look like he's dehydrated again.
Yeah.
I saw him watching your live. There's nobody there. I'm going to chat real quick. Oh, it didn't even give me a crayon. Son of a witch.
I thought that picture was like right freaking here, man. Let me see where it is.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's good just to have it. Like I told Ruffin, it's good to have a live stream without any noise talk. Just have a normal conversation with people. Don't always got to go with hell.
We've been trying to tell you that for a year.
I know that's what I found. Another thing I found out, if you go watch all my chat live streams I did where I didn't have the panel before I started doing StreamYard's panel, they never got naughty. They were just normal conversations we were having. No wonder people kept coming back.
Damn it, I wanted to find this picture. Like I said, it's on this phone. It's scattered in, like it defrags. Sometimes when your phone will defrag, it shifts your pictures around.
Yeah.
And apparently it looks like that's it's done here. I'm about to give up here. Let's see. I think it defragged this phone and scattered my damn pictures around. Oh, it's in here for sure.
That's part 3.
Where the hell it is, I don't know, man. Damn.
Hello, Spark. How's it going, bud?
You know Spark, don't you?
Nope.
I'm looking at their channel, see what they got content on there. They got 2 videos.
Welcome in.
Damn it. I thought I could find it for you. Like I said, it defragged. I don't know where the damn thing is. It just slung it way to hell down in my phone somewhere.
Started their channel last year of January 26th. So they're good.
Damn it, man. I don't know where I'm right here where the picture should be. Right there. Picture of my uncle, picture of my mom and me. It should have been right here in this vicinity.
How many subscribers you got, Spark?
I think they've only got 8. They had a short video of a giant spider that turned me off, and I'm like, nope, I can't subscribe. You got the nope, I'm not going there. No channel that talk about spiders. Creep me out.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish I knew where that damn sock hat, where that skull cap went. I don't know what happened to it. I think somebody actually stole it.
Yeah, we're 423.
I never remember out wearing it. I don't remember it getting holes in it. I just remember I went and it was just gone. It's like somebody stole the shit, man. All right, here's another where it should have been. It should have been right here too. Let me see. There. Yeah, there's another batch of old pictures. But yeah, it should have been right here. But I don't know who stole my skull cap. I don't know whatever happened to it. I don't remember it having.
I mean, your ex-wife.
I don't remember if it had a hole in it.
If it had a hole in it, it's gonna be like your pants. You're gonna use it as a pecker hole.
Yeah, because I took good care of that hat. I just don't know what happened to it. But you know, I used to love that freaking hat.
But I'm thinking
it's
if
one
it
of. It was only one of 3 skull caps I ever liked. You know, it was like a nice, soft, plush feeling. Like it had like a really, really. It was just a really nice blend of fabrics, where it like kept your head warm, but it didn't make you sweat. It was kind of a really well made hat. But I don't know whatever happened to it. It's like somebody stole it or somebody like borrowed it and then never returned it. I don't know what the hell happened to it.
I still think if it had a hole in it, you were using it as a pecker warmer.
Yeah, that's what I would have been doing with it. But yeah, I don't ever remember having no problems with it.
I like Chrissy might have probably fallen. Yeah, Chrissy was getting to bed early, so she might have probably fallen asleep.
Spend some time with
She does need to get that sleep to rest her mind and everything.
So how'd you find this, Spark?
Yeah, I gave it a massive try, man. I am going. Like I said, there's one picture in this whole phone of about 2,500 pictures.
Daniel.
Yeah. Now on this phone, I know exactly where it is, but on this phone, it has reclassified. I'm already down to 2021. Maybe it is down here. I don't know.
I think I got 4,000 pictures on my phone, something like that. Bro.
Well, yeah, it was 2,500 last time I looked. That was a year ago, 2 years ago. So it could be 3,000 now or whatever. And I delete them periodically too.
Mine's a lot.
I got a bunch of pictures on my tablet. I can't show half of them.
Mine's mostly editing pictures, though. Edited.
Yeah, I just found another old picture right there. See, I mean, I'm still finding them.
Hey,
that shit, it scattered them, man. When it did that defrag, it scattered pictures everywhere, man.
Aren't you proud of me, Ted? I put a time on my video today.
Yeah, I was really happy to see that, because that's what everybody. Then people come and ask me, "What time's Rough Day going live?" You know, and then I'm like, "I don't know," you know. And then this time, finally, I had the time.
Like my little frog.
I'm still looking for this picture, man. Damn, man.
Where'd you go, Spark?
They got me in. All they really came in to ask you to follow their channel and they ran off.
Yeah, I had this cool ass Cowboys jacket too, and that disappeared also. It was NFL merchandise, but it would have been worth money. It was vintage, and it was all vintage shit.
I appreciate the subscribe, Spark. You had to subscribe to get in here, so that's cool.
Damn it, man. I guess I'm missing that picture too with the jacket. Yeah, that shit's buried in my phone, man. I give up. I get out last of me.
It's probably way down there.
Yeah. I'm looking. I'm already going all the way down to the bottom, and I still can't find the damn thing. It's just been scattered randomly. At least I know where it is on this phone, so I'll be able to find it real quick.
Somebody wait. I think wait for you to go live. You're the live. Might just be on me over there.
Yeah, just bounced out. It kicked me out anyway. Because I had, it's got that RAM issue again.
It kicked you out of your live? Why did it kick you out of your own stream?
If you stay out there over 30 seconds or so, it'll kick you out.
Yeah.
StreamYards has got a lot of problems. If you're on with your own stream.
I don't like these new maximize and minimize buttons, so I don't like them at all.
No. Some people are switching from StreamYard over to Zoom. And they said they don't have no issues with it. It don't matter what kind of connection anybody's internet's got. It works just fine. It never had the connection issue.
Is it still up? Do you guys still see the stream up? Because I just jumped out of there.
I'm not over there. I don't know.
I can't even see if is it still there, B?
Let me go look.
Is it even still there?
Still saying it there.
It's still there, right?
Yep.
Hang on. Who we got here?
There's old Spark 369. Yeah, old Sparky.
I got you, Rocky.
Sparky.
There you go.
Mr. Wolf.
And a Wolfie. And a
I was grandpa bitch over there.
How's it going? How's it going?
Went over to his.
Oh.
Hi, Rocky Top.
I tell you what.
Yeah, I got the other stream set up so that way when Rough Deck just says add it, all I have to do is pull it up and launch it. It's saying go live. Like all I have to do is load it back up and then just hit go live. That's all I got to do.
Yeah, somehow it's giving him a RAM issue, but it's really StreamYard's fucking up.
Another 10 minutes, believe it, 5 hours. So whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can reset it up for that time or if I had to just go and just do a manual launch at this point because I went past the date that I put it for, which is like 340 or something. 335, 340 I put it for. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, you can go back and edit time off.
Yeah, there's being there, but yeah, see, I'm at the screen there where it says go live. Right there, go live.
Yeah, I just push that button.
Yeah, I was like, all I have to do is just hit that freaking launch button.
You got to push it twice, though.
Let me change my avatar. Got me a different avatar over there.
How's your day go, Wolf?
And that
it wasn't bad. I think I kind of died at like 7 o'clock this evening. I literally was sitting here watching TV, and then the next thing I know, I wake up and it's dark outside, and almost 2:30 in the morning.
Damn, and your pants were down. You said earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, Wolfie.
Just let it hang out, huh?
Yeah, I figured I'd come on in and chill a little bit since I'm awake now.
Woof 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 woof.
Tararuski.
Yeah, wasn't there a flop game on tonight? A college football game.
You had Iowa versus Rutgers, which Rutgers won, and then you had.
Yeah, you called that one, didn't you? Or did you call them?
Did LSU win?
I think you called Rutgers winning. You said I think you told me Rutgers is going to win that.
Yeah, I said that they were 3-0, and I think that they might
go
4-0.
Yeah, you did call that one. Yeah, I would have probably picked Iowa.
And then
but I was born in Iowa, so that's probably why I would have picked Iowa.
And then you had Oklahoma State versus Tulsa.
Who won that?
Tulsa wound up pulling the upset.
Yeah, I know, because Oklahoma State's something wrong with that team, man. I don't know what it is, but Yep, Tulsa was not supposed to win that. Yeah, that program's got some big problems right now. Oklahoma State. Big ass problems. Bad coaching. Yeah, bad coaching, terrible recruiting.
Yep.
How you, Londi?
I don't think they can have a single 5-star recruit on that Oklahoma State team. Not a single one. I think they got one 4-star guy, and that's it.
You just missed our Jerry Jones friend.
Londi. No, I love the Cowboys, man. Oklahoma State, I'm like kind of pissed off that they turned that shit around.
Yeah, it's time for Jerry Jones to retire.
He was just up here a while ago.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Jerry Jones, unfortunately, he's an owner and he's egotistical. You know, he's never going to let that team go until I don't know. He's never going to let it go. I don't think until he dies. Jerry Jones has always been that way.
Well,
how you doing, Beanie?
Doing good. You know what? I've been up here the whole time with just Roughneck, nobody else. And me and Chrissy was having normal conversation in the chat the whole time. I was helping her out with what's going on with her, you know. And that was a relaxing conversation we had. I did at one point actually said something, and then all of a sudden she forgot. She said she don't have her earbud buzzing, and then I said something else to him, and he started laughing. And twice I got to, say you laugh.
Yeah. Yeah, I want Bean to start wearing women's panties on his head on the panel.
No.
I want you to start doing that, Bean. Yeah,
I'm not wearing my panties on my head. They go around my girly dick and my girly ass.
Come on, you got to wear some on your head.
No, I'm a princess. Princesses
Remember the movie? Remember that movie when there was a Weird Science? Remember?
Yeah,
yeah. That's what I want Bean to do. Pull the Weird Science.
I'm not do that. I'm not crazy.
Man, I know it would be hilarious.
No, but Ted earlier up here, one person said something to me, and then if they said something to me, they bounced, and then Chrissy said something back to the person, and it was true because I agreed with her because it was actually true that I'm always the one left up here I'm chatting, keeping everything going. Fake tacos never came back. He came here once to help me chat, and then disappeared again.
Yeah, he came back in chat. He's down there.
I was going to go get some tickets, but I mean, there's tickets now. When I dig for the next batch, they're going to be so far back there. It's going to be like seeing a new game again.
Yep.
I'm going to be pulling tickets out that Roughneck's never seen before.
Yeah, I've seen some of those today. That was pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. Wait till the next stack I grab. I'm going to particularly scoot everything forward and try to go back in time and pull like a 4-year portal, pull back 4 years. Get something further back that you've ever seen before.
That was pretty cool.
So hopefully I'll be able to do it. I mean, they're already old, but I want to go like real old.
What are you talking about, Andy?
Get a couple stinky pinkies out, maybe. Get a few of them stinky pinkies.
That's what I was about to say. If you can find some stink pinks, I bet people be watching that like left and right.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm going to just try to pull up the whole bag, empty the whole bag, and do like a session of stinky pinkies. Like do some. I'm thinking about doing it. Like, just call it like the stinky, like call it the retro flashback stinky pinky or stinky pinky flashback, something like that. But I want to do, if I do that, make a big deal out of it on code tickets, I want to go pick some pick 3 tickets up for giveaway stuff. That way, see, I'll give away potential $40 prizes away. Oh, who's in the type over here typing? Oh, Crystal's over here. Yeah, Crystal's here. Let me see her. Crystal's waiting for me to go live.
Yeah,
she's over here.
Crystal, you come over here and say hi to me.
Crystal's over here. Yeah, let me put a little say hi to Crystal there. All right. Yeah, you know what? I might as well just launch it. You said 4 o'clock, right? What time is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and win this here another 2 minutes.
How many minutes?
2.
2? Okay. Yeah, I'll launch this in 2 then. Yeah, I'll launch it the second you say. The second it hits 4, I'll just launch it.
All right, we're going over Ted's.
Yeah, I can't come over there and drop the link because I've already got the StreamYard ready to rock here and just got to launch it.
Right.
We'll see all y'all in chat later. Thanks for coming by and hanging out with me. We'll do it again pretty soon. So I'll go over to Ted's and hang out for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I don't even know how many hours I'm going to stay live. Maybe it could be 1 hour, it could be 2 hours, could be 3 hours. I don't know.
Yep.
If nobody goes over there, I'm going to end it in 30 minutes. So I'm just giving everybody fair warning.
I had 4 shots of vodka and half a pizza. I'm kind of one-eyed right now.
So just kind of relaxed.
Yep. Feeling pretty good. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
If Bean puts those underwear on the head, it's going to stretch them out. It's funny.
All right, 10 seconds.
All right, I'm just going to launch it right now. All right, I launched mine. It's already fired up here. It's doing a little wheel there, the little cheese wheel.